Hello, everyone. Let me get this switched over. How's everyone's Thursday or maybe Friday? Um, Jack, it's probably Friday for you, right? It's probably way late into the night, early into the morning. Jaeger. Your parents told you they never miss you too. No comment. No comment. That sounds like something Conage would say. You and Conage are getting a little too similar. Hi, Rev. Welcome back. We in the Wild West today. Oh, yeah. This was intentional. Buckle up, cowboys. We exploring the wide, wide space. Just our galaxy. Maybe beyond, but I ain't there in the game yet. So get your cowboy hats on, go saddle up your horse, take a hold of those reins, put your spurs on, or maybe not if that ain't your thing. We doing some space exploration. Yeah! Giddy up! I think the best part of BP is it's over when you decide it is, yeah. But it's also hard. Like, I think it's so fun to play games where everyone's playthrough can be so different and everyone's journey can be so different. But then it also makes it hard because I want to watch. It's not Kaja, it's Kaya. Kaya. Right? Am I saying that right? I want to watch her play, but then we're like now kind of at the same area, but there's stuff that she's going to figure out that I haven't figured out yet. And then stuff I'm going to figure out that she hasn't figured out yet. So it is what it is. And that's like all she's playing right now, right? That's the only game she's doing. It's a very happy Friday, 1 a.m. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But yeah, it does seem like I feel like I popped in and it wasn't that long ago that it didn't seem like, or it seemed like she was just starting the game and now she's gotten pretty far along. But we are back for more Outer Wilds, day 2. We are past the Outer Wilds tutorial. I think today I'm going to commit to continuing to explore Brittle Hollow. Hi, ZP. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you after our Tuesday morning-ish stream, midday stream. How are you doing? How's your week been going? I'm so curious about how I'm going to continue to do with this game. Do I need to turn down? Maybe that Zelda music is a little too loud. I think I turned it back up, but maybe that was too much. Because it is so open. I feel like I thrive best when there are secrets to discover, but when you have some guardrails. Like I'm get those bumper rails up on the bowling alley type of girl. I want to like have those. I want to have the guardrails up, the bumper rails up. And then I just want to like yeet the bowling ball down the lane and see what it does. But without that, when it's just like a whole wide world out there, I think I get a little overwhelmed. So I'm really curious how I'm gonna keep doing with this game. We'll see. It was a chaotic first play of Outer Wilds. Yeah, I do think it was. The first bit of the game, like when you give me that much free reign in the tutorial, I'm gonna see where the boundaries are. And I think we did a good job there. So, but now the boundaries have just expanded so much. So I think it'll be chaotic, but in a way that is intended by the game. The guardrails on both BP and Outer Wilds are the fact that there is no real fail state. Yeah. Which is just like, there's a part of my brain that wants to see it all and wants to find everything and discover every little bit of information. But then when there's so much of it, it almost like, it's like the fuse going out. It just like, I short circuit in a way. And it's too much, like this too much for me to know that I'm going to get around to. And then I often sometimes go the opposite end of the spectrum where I just like, I'm not going to do any of the side stuff. I'm not going to try to find, I'm just going to like try to follow a straight path and not think too much about what else is out there. So think it'll be interesting. But that's also been the case more so for games that I haven't done streaming or recording. So there also might be something to sitting down and being more intentional and just like knowing I'm in it for the long haul and that I'm not in a rush to get on with anything else that might mean I'll have fun with it. Outer Wilds is also a game that is better when you don't marathon it. Oh, like when you're not just doing hour after hour after hour after hour, or like doing a... I was like thinking like, oh, like something's a marathon, not a sprint. Or that like you should try to progress through the story as much as possible and not explore as much. But you mean just doing a bunch of back-to-back hours, having the time between sessions to digest. Yeah, which I love that. I love chewing on a little something between sessions, which I guess I didn't do too much of from last session, but I think I still just need more information. But yeah, my plan today, I think it was called Brittle Hollow, is to explore Brittle Hollow because I want to see if I can make it back to what that cannon thing was. And then there's that piece of information saying that there was like somewhere to learn more quantum knowledge, because there's the note of someone saying they're ready to travel to the quantum moon, and then someone else said you have to go to this tower to learn the last piece of information. So I want to see if I can find that to figure out a little bit more. Yeah, Jaeger, I love eating with no regrets. That's my favorite thing in a game. So let's get this show on the road. Let me pull up Outer Wilds. But then there's also, it seems like there's this whole thing where you restart after every little bit of time, which also makes me think that it's actually going to be pretty difficult for me to follow a single thread of information that far, because once you reset, it seems like it's meant to make you pursue different paths and not spend too long in one area, since it actually forces you to reset, and then at that point, like, you might run into something else. So we'll see. I'll take it one step at a time and try to not be too I don't know, like too worried about where I'm going. Nate, thank you for the Prime subscription. I hope that means you're having a good time in here. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to have a good time. How are we? Is this getting pulled up? I don't think this is showing yet. Game. Outer Wilds. There we go. There we go. The music is so nice. Johnny and I did our, Johnny's my partner, we did recorded another episode for our podcast yesterday. How are audio levels? I think this should be okay. And I was reflecting on how, like, just with everything being so hectic with moving places and things are getting busier with the summer coming up, and I was reflecting on how calming and grounding it has felt to just sit down and play some of these games, and like play Outer Wilds, play FF10 still. And especially in this moment, like hearing this music and just thinking about the open exploration of this game. Games are so beautiful. It's just incredible how, yeah, what they can do for us. It's been very grounding to get to sit down and play some things. Hi, Samuel. How are you doing? You had any good karaoke sessions? Also, your haircut looks great. You said that your mom is like a stylist, right? Or does haircuts? Did she end up doing it? Because it turned out awesome. Okay. I could really just sit here and listen to and watch this for so long. I should meditate to this. I feel like you can just sit here and like, just any like stress or anxiety you're holding, and just breathe it out. Let's begin. She did, and used to be a hairstylist years ago. Okay, nice. Yeah, it turned out great. That breath also... What is that thing? Why do we start looking up like this? And I think this is always the same. Is that the water planet? That planet is always the one there above us. So I wonder each time we restart, things are in the same position, huh? Wait, but those are misaligning now. There's something with that when the day starts. There's that blue thing that shoots out. Is that what ends up consuming us? Because it shot out a big blue orb. Wait, we gotta roast some marshmallows first. Maybe talk to Slate. Will it be the same thing still? Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll roast some marshmallows. Was it Zaylin? Is that how you say it? I'm kind of forgetting, although I don't know if I clarified last time. But hello, welcome back in. Samuel, how's the new place going? It's lovely. I really like it. It's the office room that I set everything up in is on the smaller side, but it's got these really lovely big windows, and I put my gaming desk right in front of one of the big ones. So it's really nice to get some good natural lighting. And then I actually think kind of having a smaller room and space makes it feel like a bit cozier and specific to the gaming. So it's been really lovely. All right, let's see if we can get a good roast. I'm feeling less chaotic today. I do think ZP pointed. ZP, I loved your message to me being like, what was something going on after the move for all the intrusive thoughts? I do really think you were onto something. I think I was so stressed that I was just like, let's jump into the geyser. Let's see what happens when I release out of space. Maybe that'll still happen again because I'm just like that, but I do feel like we're gonna have a little bit less of a chaotic session today. I'm curious at some point to go back and explore around the village to see if some things changed after we explore around a little bit, but I think right now we'll just jump into things. Yeah. Okay. Let's buckle up. Strap in, y'all. It came about a couple of times, yeah. I can't wait to find out where we're gonna get distracted today. I know, I tried to... My goal is to just keep exploring Brittle Hollow. That might not last very long. Wait, I can roll? Was this always here? Wait. Don't get dizzy. Where am I going? Everyone, make sure you look where you're driving. Or else you might just blast yourself into the sun unknowingly. So that was the sun. Lesson learned. Look where you're driving. But I want to see if I can... Okay, I'm getting distracted. Where did that blue orb go off to? And the little bits of... It was near... Oh, I'm so turned around. It was near... Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Don't hit the planet. Don't hit the planet. Oh, no. Where am I? Oh, God. Oopsies. Okay, I need to change this. Because I keep doing the opposite things for flying. Flight. Yes, I need to change this. This needs to be left trigger. This needs to be right trigger. Roll mode. Lock on. I want... Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Hi, Jake. How are you doing? How's your week been? Also, now that it's been a little longer, how's the new job been going? I really want to see if I can, like, get out fast enough sometime to see more of what those pieces are that are shooting out the blue orb, but I've definitely missed it at this point. Okay, where is Brittle Hollow? What's this one? Ash Twin. Oh, God! Yo, why are these planets just, like, up in my business? These planets are coming for me. Setting out for a glorious day of exploration. Let's start with the sun. Hi, Menno. Can I get up there? I need... We can just jump enough, right? I could put on the spacesuit, but that would be the thing I should do. Okay. Okay. We have not gotten far at all. Wait, where's my... Okay. I need to change... I should just do this in space. This isn't even... What am I doing? I do want to change this jetpack boost. But what is secondary tool action? Jump A. I want like this jetpack boost to be the right trigger. Does that? No. That's different than what I'm doing? What did I just do? None of these buttons are intuitive for me. Okay, we'll just keep that on A. Is it... I guess maybe just... This feels jetpack and ship, but it feels... the jetpack and ship feel opposite of each other. Or I guess I'm just weird. Like when I'm in the jetpack, I expect it to be different than when I'm in the ship. So I think I'm just weird. Who knows? It's so cool how every planet has its own physics and orbit. They did not plan it. They didn't plan the orbits and physics to be that way? Or are you talking about something else? Your job is good. You went on a military site today and ripped your pants. It was awesome. That sounds awesome. Also, hi Nighthawk. How are you doing? This doesn't have a label. Is this... God dang it. I need to... No, that's Dark Bramble. I need to get away from this planet. Brittle Hollow. There we go. Autopilot. We're going. Crazy question, but have you found your ship log behind you yet? It's pretty critical for progression. I did extreme sarcasm. Yeah, that's what I took. Nighthawk, you're trying to get off work but struggling. No. Is your work always this busy? It sounds like it's just always busy. I have seen the ship log. And I noticed that it was keeping track of information. And I have felt coming in hot, a little too overwhelmed to read it yet. Or at least like, see, I don't. Okay. We need to do more changing because these... Where's... Oh, that was a thing. Why can I not... Now it's not letting me go in and do the start menu. Oh well. Yeah. I think I wanna just kind of cruise around Brittle Hollow a bit more, and then I'll jump into the ship log and start to actually try to piece things together. Maybe I should have landed somewhere with Easier access. Okay, it's just the project you're on. Ooh. Today, since I did, I'm gonna get destroyed. Since I'm doing the evening stream today, this was, whoa. This was kind of my first day since moving over here that I felt like I had my morning to do some of my real job and like just do some stuff, and that was honestly really, really good for my mental health. Can I go in here? No. Where's my buddy? There's gotta be a buddy here. Maybe not. This is the South Pole? You like the new streaming room? Thank you. I like it too. I got some plants in here. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that the ship went down. And I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. So it sounds like I need to start from the North Pole, or at least get into the ruins. Oh, that was so close. And then try to get inside. I had all the plans. Yeah, if you don't mind asking, where am I from? I am in the States. I have said it before on streams and in Discord, so I don't think it's much of a secret, but I live in Seattle, in Washington. The plants ZP are ones we already had. Most of them were in our bedroom previously. But now they're in here, which I really enjoy, because it was harder before. I had them intermixed. Okay, they told me there wasn't a way in here. Obviously there's not going to be. But what if they were lying to me? I had them intermixed. A lot of the plants like or prefer more humidity, and I had them intermixed with some succulents before, so it was actually kind of hard to keep them healthy. So now I get to have them here, and I have a little humidifier that runs at night. What do these do? Uh-oh. I thought it was gonna like warp me. Well, back into the black hole. No, wait, I need to aim for that. Aim for that. Aim for that. Aim for that. No, no, no. Okay, what about here? Can I stick onto? Ouch. And we back. Why am I? This is the white hole. Where's the thing? There it is. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of fuel. I just bonked so hard into that rock formation. Oh gosh, oh no, wait. What's my name again? Do we know my name? No. Steering is so difficult. Okay. Here we go. Oh! I need oxygen. No! Here we go. We got it. Shoot. Okay. We're good. Mr. K, hello. Hello, Jim Jam Jom. Did I get oxygen again? I think so. But I don't have fuel. I do need fuel. Oh, is it aligned right now? Can you... Do I need to activate it still? I guess, maybe? Oh, no, it's not aligned. It's going that way. 3-stream streak! Let's go! Oh, Rev, are you in Seattle too? Any plans I might like to have? Plants in a bedroom? Wild. Is that sarcasm too? And you've never been, Menno. I love it. So I am originally from Texas. Yeehaw. If maybe you couldn't guess, I was from somewhere that had some southern accents. And so Seattle, I wanted something very different from Texas in the States. Great, quick teleportation. And Seattle fit the bill. I love it. It's definitely expensive to live in, but it's very beautiful. It's very beautiful. You don't think the hatchling has a name? We get to know, but you're sure it rocks because all the names. Did you say that last time, or did someone else say that all the names are after rocks? Think of your favorite rock, and that can be my name. I'm gonna get crushed here. My favorite rock. I want to say like sandstone or limestone. I feel like I kind of like sand over lime. So maybe my name will be Sand. You didn't say that, but you love the details. It's very nice. Yeah, I think someone mentioned it. Jake, you've never heard my accent before. It only comes out. It comes out without me trying, only every so often. You teach at Seattle Film Institute in Interbay. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a gamer city for sure. Yes, definitely. Marvel. I do like Marvel too. I do like Marvel. That's awesome. Yeah, Reb, it's kind of funny. My partner Johnny likes to try to find different game stuff from around. Oh, there it goes. But it can be I feel like it can be so hard to find. No, I missed. Why am I so bad at this? Why is that how it's supposed to be? Like, am I doing something wrong? Why? Like, the jet boost doesn't last that long? What am I doing? Like, is it just because you're fighting against gravity so you can only do so much for so long? What's this rock? Y'all, we have gotten nowhere. My jumping into the chasm skills are leaving a lot to be desired. Shoot, no, I need to go. I want to go this way. But yeah, it feels so hard sometimes to find like retro gaming stuff in the city because I feel like people just jump on it. What is? Nothing. Nothing's in here. Nothing's in here. Okay, the gravity is just strong. Seattle's like a big game dev hub, right? I think it's pretty nice. When I talk to my family, not really actually. I feel like, I don't know, I think it comes out more when I'm just like being goofy. Or, I don't know, I'd have to pay attention to when it comes out. Okay, so these rocks are not the station. Where is that the station? I think I'm gonna run out of fuel. I've also wasted so much time that I think the blue thing is gonna come for me at any point. Boriskin, thank you for the subscription. I hope that means you're enjoying yourself. I hope that means you're enjoying how many times I die in this game. I really gotta get better at flying. I'm locking in, okay, y'all? I'm locking in for the day. I'm locking in for the day. All the sediments and rocks remind you of Dwarf Fortress. Is that a game? What is that? It's a pretty awesome place to be queer and raise kids. Yeah, it's so easy to find other people that are just cool about it. Mm-hmm. Oh, and your kids are huge gamers too. That's awesome. That's awesome. See, like that. Okay, hold on. I gotta hurry. Yeah, no, it really is. It really is a great place for that. Okay. See, it's splitting. We gotta go. Relook. I need to like... See, they're already like going so far away. Can I get around? Okay, maybe I can get there. Did they split? They don't seem like they're going that far off from each other. Full speed ahead, or is this just orbiting our giant steep? Oh, we're coming in real hot. I love how there's the dark side of the planet. Oh! No, I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in. I want to see what this is. I've given up on Brittle Hollow. Oh shoot, not that way down. Okay. We're here. What did you shoot out of this gun? Will this take me in? Okay. 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 Suit up. You hate ads. And you're sorry about the username. Oh. You know, I heard another streamer talking one day about the just like saying the different usernames and really getting got by them. And I was like, huh, that hasn't really happened to me yet. So thank you. No more deaths from now on, gotcha. I'm gonna try my best until... Wait, is this just... This is just... No, this isn't the white hole thing, is it? That's somewhere else, isn't it? Okay, this is definitely something different. Ship log updated, so we discovered something. Oops. Did I? Is that what I did? I accidentally switched the start menu button to the right button? I think I did do that. Okay, that's why I couldn't find the start menu. Translate, okay. Launch module. Because this launches something at the very start. Control module. I wonder if I need to keep track of these symbols. Launch module. Control module. Whoopsies. Is that where I came in from? No, I don't think so. These are all different tunnels. I think this is where I came in from. Whoops. Come on, go back up. Go back up. Probe tracking module. Is that what kind of got blasted off? I mean, this is definitely all... Looks broken. Okay, well, let's try messing with one of these other things. The ship's out there. What was this one? Launch module. Is that just where I was? What? Launch scout. Huh. Wait, that looks like a little alien creature. No. Is it just something weird? I swear that looked like a little alien. Plant tendrils? Is it more, the dark bramble place? I can't. I guess I can go out on the other side. Let's go check that out. That seems fun. You love my scarf, purple core. Welcome in. Thank you. We're in space exploration, so I gotta get a little space cowboy handkerchief out. Have I played Mouse Private Investigator? No, but I wanted to. I saw it and it looks really cool. So it's kind of, it's on my list as something I would like to try. Okay. Let's just make sure. I'm gonna run out of fuel. I guess I can go back into the ship though and re-up. Let's see what this is. And then I want to try to get through. The other area. Okay, mood shift. All right. Oh! Okay. Sure. Does this have VR mode? The game? I think someone came in and said that there's like a mod that allows it. Oh no. These look like the parts that maybe broke off. Pick up launch module projection stone. Is this going to be in that same room that we launched the scout? Okay, it's not a person. It's a plant. My initial thought is like invasive species, something with the bramble planet. It just looks so ominous in here. Feels so ominous. All of that's broken open. Huh. And what is this? Can't tell yet. Let's read this. Haven't played anything VR till now, but it seems interesting for VR. Yeah, I have to imagine it would be, just with how the graphics and being in space. Avens. Malo, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me that he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. Someone set it above that? The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Ooh, they were in love. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. I feel like the thing we see launching off when we wake up is like maybe this probe or something related to this messing up. Something happened too fast, maybe? You always enjoy watching folks play this, but when you tried, you got violently motion sick and 100% could not continue on. I've heard of people getting pretty motion sick from different games. Knock on wood, it hasn't happened to me yet, but yeah, I feel like I could see that happening with this game. Definitely having to stop and sit down kind of level. You haven't tried with this game in particular, just general VR. Oh, Zaylin, you get sick in VR. Yeah, I could see that too. So now you haven't tried any sorts of VR, but you also expect to have motion sickness. But you see some people not having any issue. Yeah, I'm sure it probably just depends on the person. Dreamy Nate, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I was just watching this, so welcome in. What were you playing? For everyone popping in, this is my second day of playing Outer Wilds for the very first time. I'm LittleRedJam. We hopefully got through most of my bad flying and consequent deaths, or whatever you might call it in this game, so hopefully there won't be, well, depending on what you want, there either will or won't be more of that. Those shadows kind of freaked me out. But welcome, I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, too close. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Malo and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Why does it end up still launching? Huh. Oh, Jeremy Nate, you just started playing Outer Wilds today. Well, I imagine then you probably won't hang around for long. Yeah, since the game is just so open, so it seems like everyone discovers different things at different paces. But I appreciate you bringing people in. I hope at least some of your viewers can enjoy continuing on the Outer Wilds train. Did you enjoy your first day playing it? I just started it on Tuesday, so that was my first day, and it took me way too long to get through the tutorial, but we got through it. We did indeed get through it. Have I died roasting marshmallows? ZP, are you asking Dreamy Nate or are you asking me? You also have to sleep. It's 5 a.m. You were streaming until 5 a.m. Do you usually do that? I think I've seen some people who, I get the sense that they stream like starting at midnight or 11 a.m. or something, and I cannot comprehend that. I cannot comprehend that. It was really fun playing. You had a good time. Nice. ZP, you asked them if they died roasting marshmallows. If you look at my clips for the one I think labeled maybe speed run, you will see. You start at 11/midnight, and you usually do that. Are you just typically a night owl, or do you like work during the day and so that's the time that works best for you? I should let you go to sleep, but I'm so curious about people on this schedule and if that's just what kind of works for your brain and your sleep schedule, or what. Why have you adopted that schedule? I'm so curious. Okay, giant steep. Jack, that's the thing, yeah. It turns out it is. Okay, so this is a place I can try to find in Giant Steep. It looks like a water vortex. I would guess a lot of these things tend to be on the north or south poles, I feel. So there's probably something on that. There's something over there. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. You work 9 to 5, but it's flexible, so you stream at night and work from afternoon. Okay, nice. So I have a pretty flexible work schedule too, but I work with a lot of people in Japan, so today's a little different since I'm doing an afternoon stream, but I'm kind of the opposite, where I actually find it easier to stream and do my stuff in the morning, and then I work a little bit later in my day to align. I'm in the States on the West Coast to align with people in Japan, so I end up working like until 11 or midnight sometimes. No, I don't live in Japan. That would be cool. I just work with a lot of people who live in Tokyo. There's like, my company has an office in Tokyo. Okay, I want to see. Oh, there's something to translate here. I want to see if I can see what is going on with this a bit more. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Why was... Oh, I was moving stuff. Right, my scout. 14 minutes, 2 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. See, okay. And this is tracking the time from when we've woken up. Because something launched 14 minutes, 2 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. So something is in the Ash Twin Project requesting this probe launch. But I'm really suspicious. I feel like the probe is what's killing us, potentially. It looked like the same color. What if we go in here? Thanks, Dreamy Nate. Yeah, and thanks for bringing in all your viewers. I hope you have a good rest of your night and that you enjoy the rest of your Outer Wilds play. I found this so much sooner than you did. See, and that's what everyone's stuff is so different. Hi, Prov. How are you doing? How are your last couple of days? The laugh when the credits roll. Kinda. You're watching a streamer who finished Outer Wilds today. After that, she rated Nate's first playthrough. Then he rated you. The OW train continues. I love it. There's so many people who came in last time too, and I've also been playing Blueprints, and I feel like there's also been, I've gotten a lot of different Blueprints raids, so it is really fun to just get on different trains of raiding the same game, or like, yeah, seeing different viewers. Are those eyeballs? What the heck is that? So yeah, this is also my first playthrough, so I hope some of y'all enjoy. Let me read this stuff. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Receiving data, so I might be able to read what is... No, I don't want to go down here. Read what is getting tracked. I need to go back over here. So I'm kind of thinking like the goal is to piece together how to find this eye of the universe, like continue on the Noai's purpose. Probe tracking module missing. Launch module, viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Control module intact, no structural damage. Damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. The launch module. So I could still pop into the launch module. I think I went into the control module. Or no, that's where I am right now. Is it? I guess we'll double check. Whoopsies. There we go. So I'm a high-end software engineer? What does high-end mean? I'm a front-end developer. So I do software. I do. Lord Firespeed, hello. Long time no see. I said the same thing to Jack too. I was long time no see. Fancy seeing you here. How exterior is the backcountry today? So I immediately, well, when I woke up, I realized the thing we're staring at in the sky is this structure that shoots out this big blue light. So I got curious. and we're exploring. Well, first I tried to go to Brittle Hollow and just kept falling through the black hole, so then I kind of gave up on that. And then decided to explore where we are now. How can I... But it feels like it's getting me some interesting information. So I'm pretty excited about it. From the POV, what means front-end software engineer in mid-2026 asking for the POV of a noob? Well, in mid-2026, it means that I'm telling Claude Code to just like, I'm just like basically managing Claude Code and QAing its work. But at least the front-end software engineering role is typically you're building the user-facing stuff. So it's not like databases or a bunch of the data. It's more of, yeah, the user-facing side, visual things, like talking to data in the API to then present stuff for a user to interact with. Okay. Where this was control module. I think that's where I just came from. The ship's out there. I kind of want to pop into maybe, hold on. I'm gonna go back up to the, if I can, I'm gonna go back up to the ship to just re-up on fuel, hopefully. And then I want to go into the launch module. Bloop. And then I should view my ship log at some point because I think I've really been racking up some information. Okay. So you also have art skills / touch. I don't think you necessarily have to or necessarily need to, but I do enjoy art. I would say that I do, and that has been why I've liked the position, because it's so closely linked with design. And I do think it's helpful to have a sense of like what looks nice and what feels nice. These are cool. What if I smashed really hard into them? This is maybe what launched things. Oh, wait, I feel like it's gonna fly so fast. I want to find... Oh gosh, it's going so fast. No! No! Match velocity. I can do that? I'm holding A. Okay. Is the matching velocity how you just, like, don't get lost? This game is also very similar to Blueprints in that it's completely silent for a good while, and then some music just really jumps in. Whoops. Okay, so this is all broken. It looks like it used to have some similar things to read. But I don't think I can fix any of this stuff. And that's what I was looking through, but that's broken. Oh. Right, everything's floating. But I think, can I... Here we go, here we go. Is that... Wait! Oh, I'm already almost out of fuel. Well, 50%. The control module. So that should just let me look into where I was. Watch the sun so I don't run into it again. Matching velocity is like brakes. It helps you stop relative to whatever you're locked into. Okay. So that does seem helpful if you feel like you're flying away from whatever you're wanting to fly towards. Basically makes you still relative. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. It was happening. Oh, I wish I had seen... I wish I had seen the time. We were at 14 minutes and then we maybe went... maybe another 10? Does that happen at like the 20-25 minute mark? See, there it goes. There goes the probe. It just exploded. All right, I'm gonna go back up, hopefully go back up there because I wanna read the translations from the launch module area. And then we will go do some other things. But let's see if I can track it down again. Oh, stopwatch on my phone. Sounds like a great idea. Who knew I could use things outside of the game to help with the game? Back up we go. I expect most of you guys to be in the same dev team? Wait, what do you mean? We don't want to run out of precious loops. Every loop is sacred. Now I don't know if y'all are trolling me or being serious. Will I just get another credits roll if if I take too many loops? Wait. Lock in autopilot. Why is my autopilot broken? Also, when I'm holding A, it's just like showing that other screen. It's not really doing anything. Oh well, we can do this without any help if I need to. Can I? What'd that thing? Is that like a... moon? There are so many things to check out. Okay, easy. Easy. Steady. Steady. Oh, there we go. Got it. Got it. I got my suit on. Oh, might be inaccurate due to in-game settings or pauses. Oh, because of some of the stuff that freezes. That makes sense. That makes me wonder if it would actually be more helpful to not have any freezes set up. I could see that maybe being why they give you the option, is if you actually wanted to exactly pinpoint things. Did I mean to come out this side? I could have done it from the outside. I guess I can come in here. What direction was... This is the launch, so I need to go out here and then go to the left. And don't fly away. Don't fly too far away. Whoops. Oh, I can roll. Wait, where's the entrance? Here. Whee! Who was talking about getting motion sick? Wait, oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. I'm just gonna waste all of my fuel. No! Spinning in circles. Alright, we're in. We're in. Ain't no worry. Pick it up. Read. Kaya! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How'd the rest of your stash go? Did you just finish the day that you're working on when I popped in there? Does anyone have a personal feedback of ARM-based laptops? I don't even know what that means. No idea. No idea. Yeah, pretty much. That's how they get you. No day is ever a short day. The days so fast go from like 20 minutes long to 2 hours long. Yes, please go to bed. Go sleep. Go sleep. Thanks for bringing viewers in and welcome everyone. We're playing Outer Wilds. My second day playing it, first playthrough. Yeah, so we're just exploring around. Wish it was 2 only. And thanks, Kaya. Also, for anyone else who like wasn't there, doesn't already know, Kaya's been playing Blueprints, and it's been really fun. I'm gonna have to stop watching your streams soon because we're getting to similar enough areas that we're gonna branch out into different paths. But everyone else should go watch her if you're wanting to get more Blueprints in your life. Malo, my better. Oh wait, is this just the same stuff? We'll know the eye's precise location. Okay, so I guess the control module stone and the launch modules. Probe tracking. Or are these the same stones that are on the other side as well? I think this is different. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Malo. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. And it looked like from the other side of things that it was destroyed. And why? Like, the Nomai have presumably been extinct for so long, but just now this probe is getting launched. And this probably shows just that other area I was in with stuff. I need to remove my auto mod because it holds random messages for the wildest reasons. Sorry, it held that message for a little bit. Purple core. Yes, this was the other room I was in. Okay. So this gave me, I mean, I know now what this thing was that is launching. And I know that something asked it to launch from the Ash Twin area, which I do also know is protected in a giant shell. That I maybe need to try to find some way to get into. I found that stone at the place on our own planet that let me kind of look in there, and it looked like there were different sets of the eyes I see when I restart, or those 3 triangles. That makes me think, and it looked like there were more that I have to maybe figure out how to activate in some way. Okay, let's just take a peek at this. It's been so long since I opened this up. Another raid, Slug Bubby. Hello. Welcome everyone. Sorry, I just opened my ship log for the first time since my first time, and we just got This is a lot for me to take in right now. So it kind of maps everything together. Welcome everyone. Hello. Sorry, getting pizza BRB. Go eat. Go take care of yourself. Go do whatever you need to go do. The pizza sounds delicious. Welcome. Thanks for bringing people in. Hello, everyone. I'm LittleRedJam. We are playing Blueprint, or no, we're not playing Blueprints. I am playing Blueprints on Mondays, although it's been a while since I played that. We're playing Outer Wilds. It's my first playthrough, second day playing. I got curious about the thing that shoots out a blue ball when you wake up every day looking at the sky, so we went to explore that, and I feel like we got a lot of good information, and I'm kind of jumping in right now to seeing what the ship log does with, it seems like, piecing together some of the information you peruse. So we are doing that, and then we'll see where that takes me. We'll see where that takes me. All the raid today, I know, I feel like Outer Wilds really pulls in some of the raids, so welcome everyone. You got slugged respectfully. I will gladly get slugged respectfully, especially if it's by Slug Bubby. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So welcome everyone. No worries if any of you just need to get on with your day, but otherwise we will be perusing some Outer Wilds if that interests you. So I can zoom in still. So I want to kind of read what's going on around here with the information we just got. And there are exclamation points maybe to indicate that it's new information. Orbital probe cannon. Wow, it gives you a lot of extra information. I'm so behind on my reading now. The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. That's how you mark it. And so that seems to be happening right as we wake up each day. I feel like this just happens to align with, what do we decide our character's name was? Marble? Do we say Marble? It just happened to align with one Marble set out to go into space for the first time. Like, it's easy to feel like you're the chosen one to discover all of this information, but I think it might have just been accidental, and that we're just getting sucked into whatever the Nomai did with launching this thing. But they're thought to have been, no one's been able to find them. So what happened to them? I have so many questions. So many questions. It's all rhetorical. My safe word is crispy potatoes. So if I say crispy potatoes, that means you can answer my question. Otherwise, I'm kind of just talking to myself. We're calling the hatchling Marble. Yeah. Do you approve? I was thinking also maybe sand for sandstone, but I liked Marble. Someone suggested Marble, and I liked that. Sticky, icky, ooey, gooey, slug, bubby, raid. I love it. I love the raid message. Welcome, everyone. Okay, control module. The control module recently received a request from the Astron Twin Project to launch the probe. It was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. So maybe we need to get it to align. Maybe we'll be trying to find the coordinates and trying to get it to align. But the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. Badly damaged, but the projection pool is still intact. A Nomai named Malo argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised since they only need to fire it once. But Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the data. Is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. Aboard the probe tracking module. People are on it. The Nomai computer reports the module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. Did I? It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Did I? Did I look at the probe tracking module in the projection pool? Did I miss doing that? Do any of y'all remember? I feel like I would have noticed that. Hi, Instant Panic. Welcome back, Slug. Borky, you were working on your short film script with a friend and you were logged in. Well, you made it anyways. How was it going? What, can I ask kind of what it's about? That's awesome. Set a target for 1 hour and 50 minutes without intro and credits and force it to be like a full film? Maybe I immediately walked out of the projection pool? Maybe so. I feel like I put the PTM stone into the pool and looked around. If you found a place, but there's still a question mark over it, that means you didn't enter the specific spot they're talking about. Would this have shown if I had looked in the projection pool? Because I know, like, the probe tracking module launched, so I know I haven't been there. But I feel like I would have... I feel like I would have remembered seeing purple electricity. I'm loving it, Slug Bubby. It was nice to meet you yesterday, too. I feel like we're on day 2, so I'm still kind of at the stage where I'm just absorbing all of the information or discovering so much of the information, and I don't necessarily know. Like, it kind of, you know, like, feels like you're discovering a fossil without no context of, like, what you're supposed to do with it or what it means. And so I'm still kind of waiting to get enough things. I think we're getting there to piece stuff together to actually feel like I have a purpose to follow or pursue or have ahead of me. But I think I'll get there pretty soon. Miss Queen Gambit! Welcome! Oh, it's so good to see you. I had seen way back when you first followed, and I was like, I recognize that username. It's like, I recognize that name. Welcome, coming in with the first message. How's your week going? How are you doing? Or rather, you did not see the probe tracking module. I think I'm going to try to go... Well, maybe I'll wait for a different day and go back and make sure I see that. Because I think that would have potentially critical information that I want to see. But I think I'll wait until I... until I get... whatever it is, like incinerated by whatever happens again. I think I'll wait then. In the launch module, I picked it up and put it into the projection pool, so the game counted that as you looking, but maybe I moved immediately out of it, so I didn't really see anything. Yeah, I feel like I must have. I'm also wondering if that's what I was looking at. I don't think it was what I was looking at when I incinerated the first time, but yeah, I think I'm going to go back to do that on the next day. It only shows the image if you actually go in. The pools do not count. Okay. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember seeing purple electricity when I was looking around. I guess I might have also just been not being super observant. Construction yard. The Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Oh, and that must have been, I bet that was the, because there was a Giant's Deep fragment that we looked at, and so that must have been the construction yard. So I do think there's going to be other important information there too. This UOG cave. Okay, that's not that important. Eye signal locator. They created the Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. They're disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Okay, that's the one on our planet. Southern? No, that's on Brittle Hollow. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Ryback says you can't get into the observatory from the surface, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. I do want to do that. There's a door on the surface, but it's broken. Ryback has set up a camp. The only archaeologists. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure. Alright, I'm going to save some of these others to read later. I want to see if I can find the construction yard and potentially going back to look at the probe tracking module fragment. Well, why was I thinking I'm not still here? I'm still here. This would actually just be super easy to do right now. If I can remember. That was in Was it in the launch? I think it was in the launch center, right? I believe. And there's the giant eye thing. Where though? Is this the launch side? This might not be. Oh, we're so low on fuel. Oh no. Okay. Let's see if we can catch up. That looked like the thing that was on the launch side. No, stop! Stop flying away! It's so hard to keep up with things. I also feel like I'm gonna get exploded soon. Also, some of these... Alright, well... Gravity did its thing. I don't know what to do. We're gonna drown. Alright, well... I had my chance. I think I had my chance to go back and look at the plate really easily, and I just got sucked into Giant's Deep. Some of these controls, like, I feel as though I was holding A. Where am I? What am I doing? Let's go in here. I thought I was holding A to try to match the velocity, but then it didn't seem to be registering or doing anything. So I haven't quite figured out, like, what the limits of the controls are. Can I go in here? Can I swim? A little bit? Flashlight. Do I just... I think I'm stuck. Do I just need to wait for the day to end? I don't even know how to, like, go anywhere. I can't go into the vortex. Unless I can get deep enough to go under it. Yeah? Yeah? Will this work? I don't think this is working. What kind of controller am I using? I am using an Xbox controller. Oh yeah, Purple Core, you said... Did you say you were... No, Reb said you were in the film, like, doing film industry stuff, right? Okay, so A is A, yes. I swear I was pressing A, but it didn't feel like it was doing anything. On a PlayStation 1, this is not the case. Okay, I think it's just moving away from you faster than you're going to it. Okay, that's kind of what I was wondering, is if just the gravitational forces and everything. It feels as though you can't really move around on this planet without your ship very easily. The vortex really just sucks you up. I do think the day should be ending soon. Well, maybe in like 3 minutes. We're getting some big rumblies. Can I get sucked up into this vortex? I just feel stuck with everything. But gravity is 0. Oh, ship, you're so close but so far. We're just riding on this current. We're walking on currents. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Well, there also is probably 3 minutes of planet remaining. Alright, I think we're... No, I want to go in. I want to go in. I want to go in. Come on. Right, centered up. No, I think I'm stuck still. Now can I go up? I am so lost. So how's everyone doing? This is weird. Unfortunately, your ship just passed you by. Zoom! It was moving so fast. A film professional and a professor. Wait, that's sick. That's awesome. Y'all, how do I... Oh, what's that? Ooh! Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuel level critical. Oh, no. Well, maybe after my fuel runs out, I can just swim. Can I... like, get on this? It feels so hard to exit out of the water. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I think. Oh. Oh my goodness. Solid land. Solid land. The gravity is heavy here, huh? When you're in the water, it says 0, but almost 2? Oh, is this the place? This is a landing zone, but this is kind of in the middle of nowhere. Oh, we need to get to the trees. We gotta get to the trees. There's a door. But the trees are so far away. No! Fly! Oh, no, my. Well, maybe I'll just read. Statue workshop. Construction site? Will the statues help me get... I need to get to the trees. Woo! Tree? Do you have oxygen? No! I need to get up there. Shoot. Okay, I need to follow this path. I need to follow the path. Oh, the oxygen is so low. Oh. Statue construction site. I wonder... We gotta be coming close to exploding. I wonder if that could unlock the ash place more. Last second saved, yeah. It really was. I was about to be a goner. Which is also classic that as soon as... Is this gonna open up? That earlier... So... Okay. Whoops. That I was being like, I'm stuck in the water. I have nowhere to go. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. In my workshop below, inside the island. Okay. See, now the day's gonna end before I can check all this out. So let's see if we can figure out how to get inside. There's that door downstairs, but it seems again like something we'd have to find some other way to open. Or just a different way in. That's something. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. The memory statues. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. The memory statues. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lami, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Fox will let us see a later test. The memory statues. I mean, it is every time the loop has restarted, we've seen the things we've seen in that loop get played back to us and reset in a way. And now I feel like I can't speak out loud about the games it's making me think of, but it's making me think of a certain game we played on stream a little bit ago and just how memory works. And I'm wondering, like, are we dying? But the memory statue has collected Marvel, our self-named character, has like collected our memories and almost loops us back to that moment. It makes sense that they would be called memory statues. It is doing that, but there's got to be something here. There's got to be something here. Why? Make sure you have your stash of magnesium glycinate and take 2 per day. I've kind of been letting this little film conversation go on. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? How are we talking about magnesium glycinate now? What has this conversation turned into? And Reb, you've been teaching for about 10 years now. It has only gotten better. Film students in particular tend to have a pretty high drive and are receptive to guidance. I can see that. So I guess that would make sense that you'd be a professor for film in particular. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. How have none of us thought of this content? That's so good. Y'all, we've been slacking. How have none of us come up to this? Okay, so fun fact. I play Ultimate Frisbee, and my college team's name was called the Monstars. I'll have to see if I can find one of my old jerseys. I think I still have it. I hope I still have it. But our jerseys had like the Monstars characters on the back, and the front had like kind of the Rings logo and said Monstars. It was the best. Thank you. I try. You don't know. Purple just seems like a hater. Magnesium glycinate is a must in high stress environments. Oh my gosh. Purple Core, no being mean to Borky, okay? I haven't been reading these messages, but absolutely no being mean to Borky, okay? We are full support of Borky. Borky is the best human ever. Geekin has a new set of treating me. It's going great. Day 2 is going well. Yeah. How have you been? What have you been up to? I feel like I haven't heard from you as much, so I've been meaning to check in with you and see how things are going. You're not a hater. You just want to see a movie from Borky. She'll get there. Reb, you love making... Wait, I do want to pause this because I don't want time to run out. You love making wedding videos and gaming documentaries. Wait, are you in the Discord? I want to watch some of your stuff. Do you have gaming documentaries that you'd be willing to share? I'd love to watch it, but it's okay if not. Lambda, hello. Day 2 is fun. I think we've actually been getting some interesting information. We went up to the orbital probe cannon and read some of the information there. How did the name come about? So my first name is Jamie, and I'm often called Jam among other just like nicknames or renditions on Jamie. I guess the other part, I just thought it kind of like sounded cute. I like jam. I like strawberries. So I just feel like LittleRedJam kind of sounded nice. And I got up to that. The magnesium glycinate def works. Okay, so we have ZP's stamp of approval. Perhaps being supportive of your current project would help more with bigger goals. Yeah, exactly. You got to start somewhere. No, people don't have to skip steps. Baby steps, do what you want. You're working on what you want. You got to be able to like take everything in and do things on your own terms and in the way that feels right in that moment. The reasoning is exactly the same as Amity Jam. Is that another streamer? I'll have to check them out. Wait, did they just like Jam? Or is their name also Jamie? Do I also wear a red item? So I have some different... I'm wearing one right now. Red is also my favorite color, so that I guess that's another part of it. They also like puzzle games. They also make puzzle games. That's so fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to check them out. Reb, you're not in it yet. I don't have any commands set up. I'm so sorry, but there's a link. It's in the links in my description. I really need to get on like figuring out all of the Twitch stuff, but I'm very behind on all the neat little features that you can have going on. That I think we were already... Were we already over there? No, that's... We saw that one. We haven't seen this one. So there's an alternate entrance, of course, to get inside, and that's what we need to figure out. I don't think any of that dialogue led us to knowing where it was. It was just that it was dangerous. Are we gonna have to go through the core of the planet? I think this is where we came in. Or maybe it's just somewhere else on this island. Maybe we have to go from... What? It just vortexed me into space? So when this aligns on a vortex, these lit up. We're in zero gravity. Would that let me... I would have to go in from the underside, maybe? What just happened? Ooh. Snapshot. I didn't think we'd be able to fit in through there. But I want to see if I can go this way. Retrieve. Launch. Does that feel like we're... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if we can get in from underneath. Tandies. I feel like that's... I love the raid messages still coming in. Lambda, you just finished up a long day of VFX work and client meetings. So you're excited for some chill Outer Wilds. I'm excited for some chill Outer Wilds too. We still have a little while to go. Samuel, you're just resting after getting home from work. I love that. I love that. Reb, mostly stuff in the fighting game community and Magic the Gathering. Oh, cool. Yeah, and isn't Wizards of the Coast based here? So I imagine maybe that gives you some easy access to some of that. Slug Bubby, enjoy your walk. Thanks for coming in. You'll be lurking on your PC. Okay, enjoy. Moondock, yeah, they're in Renton. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. You teach your students the exact opposite, by the way. Start small and master the process is how you build a career, at least. Yeah, everyone has their own process. I haven't really been... What is that? Well, that looks fun. Dang it. I haven't really been reading the messages, but definitely, like, Purple Cord, you know, everyone has their own journey. Let Borky be Borky. Unless they ask for advice or were requesting advice, don't give unsolicited advice. Everyone's on their own path and journey, and there's no one right way to do things. And we gotta respect that. Reb, you moved out here for a job at Wizards of the Coast. Oh, that's awesome. No longer there. Starting with a studio for an unreleased game soon. Wait, that's awesome. So there should be a link on my page. I will try to get a command set up. Like on the Twitch page, there should be, in some of the links, there should be like a LittleRedJam fam Discord link. But if you struggle to find it, then I can take a moment and try to send a link. Or if anyone else has the link handy. Oh, I think we're about to die. 40 minutes? Thank you, ZP. Is that it? Here we go. Everything's going dark. I don't think we're just on another vortex. Oh, no, we are. Are we? No. Whoops. What's happening? Yep, okay. My clock says 39 minutes. We paused a little bit, so that might have been around the 35-minute mark-ish. Give or take. Okay, so I want to find a way to get into that area to find more on the memory statues. I do want to go back up and view the orbital probe cannon fragment to see potentially what I missed there. We still got to go back to Brittle Hollow and just kind of explore some of the information, like the quantum information, the quantum tower. But now I'm so enticed by Giant's Deep. Although it feels kind of less, I don't know, so much harder to explore around. I'm wondering if I need to go under that island. But the island also rotates around, so you kind of just have to happen across it. It also felt so much less cozy there. So I might go back to... Brittle Hollow to keep on that train. What did I say at the start of this game about getting distracted? I was like, I'm just gonna focus on Brittle Hollow. And I'm not gonna get distracted. Woo! Okay. Oops. We'll land here. That felt like a better flying job, though. Okay, and I think it was the launch center that I wanted to go in, if I can find that. But maybe we'll try going out the other broken path. Bye, ZP. Are you gonna go for a workout? Jack, have a good sleep, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. You personally got incredibly lucky, made friends with some pretty established. I imagine that all of the film stuff is a lot about, yeah, kind of some of the connections you can make, some of the networking. What was this room again? This was the control room, wasn't it? Yeah, control module. This, I think, is the launch area, but I can't go through there, so I gotta come out this way and then go out this direction, maybe? But I think I need to go up. There it is. Okay. This is the launch area, and there's the broken glass. No, don't. Don't get lost. Please. Oh, okay. Okay, so you have to... So it seems like you do have to be within a limit of its velocity to match the velocity. Because it only seems to lock in once I was kind of closer to the velocity itself. Okay. Let's find out. Did I look at this? What did it show me? Oh. Okay. So I did look at this, but I didn't notice, or I just didn't really pay attention to the purple lightning. I do think I remember seeing this statue. I wonder if that's like some connection with that statue is how things are communicating, or how it was like a communication was able to happen from the ash moon, the ash planet. Okay. Okay. Oops, not that way. Now, back to Giant's Deep? Perhaps? Giant's Deep is kind of like just daunting to explore. There's also that little piece floating around. I don't think there would be... Oopsies. I don't know if there'd be anything special in that. Except for a bunch of eyeballs. Let's give Giant's Deep another chance. We're right here. I would love to piece together what... Because when that island landed on the vortex, I swear it just shot up into space. And it rotates around the planet. And I'm wondering if when it shoots up into space, yeah, if that's the moment. Oh, this is the other island that we passed by. Is this some dark bramble stuff? This looks spooky. What is that? That looks... Okay, so that's the glass that the dark bramble creates, I believe. But it looks like it trapped a sea monster from this planet. Ghost matter detected. Oh no! I can use... the camera to see where it is. So it's up that way, but this way is okay. Oh, I'm so low on fuel. Maybe I turn on the flashlight. Still good. No pretty and enticing stones. What? It looks like a jellyfish bug angel. This seems like a dead end. Oh, we're in a vortex. Oh, goodness. What? Wait, this is... hitting the vortex on some of these things is wild. Do I need to use this moment to, like, fly over there? Oh, no. That's okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This planet is wild! Where... am I stuck? Are we back in space? What's happening? Okay. We've got a recording and a campfire. Is this... oh, what's their name? Are we in the glass right now? No, this is the glass. Look at this. That's... There are some of those things do look like what might be in the fire. And there's this doze off mechanic. I guess if you wanted to end your loop earlier. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Ha ha ha, yeah. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant's Deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosson about this one. Guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Ooh, so Feldspar might be on Dark Bramble, or at least more information. Seems force isn't always the answer to get into the core. Fascinating. I don't know if I can wake up there. I know, like, the Doze mechanic, like, there's just that little bit of time, like, you can pass the time, it seems, but I don't really know what that does mechanically. No! That was a lot more intensive ghost matter than the other ones we've run into. Is it just... Was the field in the tutorial not that strong? That was so fast. The field in the tutorial I was able to kind of walk through and it was slow. Lambda, what is the work that you said you do? And you build a company together. Did you say, there's a good bit of saturation, especially that from new AI tools that offer low prices. Nothing beats human-made, though. Did you say what sort of work you do? I think I missed a lot of the messages. Maybe because I got burned floating over there when it was in space. Oh, like it had maybe already built up? I was very low on HP because of how I got there. Okay. Thank you, kinda. You do VFX work. That's right, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that is, the HP is the thing that I haven't really been paying attention to in terms of, I think I'm too far away. No, these got reversed, so I need to fix this here. Oh, yeah, we'll eat a burnt one. My HP has not been something I've really been paying attention to the consequences of. You think they decreased the intensity in the tutorial because they noticed how much I'd already died? No. They have in their code, if player has died more than 3 times when they reach this point, decrease intensity of the gemstones. Okay. So... Statue Island, Statue Workshop, Bramble Island, Feldspar, Ocean Depths. Let's read those. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue laying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Also, all the other people, all the other explorers of this race or this clan do not seem to have gotten very far, or at least they have gone far, but they talked about that statue being the first one that they had discovered that was fully intact, and we're just discovering so much that no one else has discovered before. When you have the suit on, there's an astronaut icon at the top left corner that turns more and more red as you get injured. Okay, I think I was noticing that, and then I was just, ignorance is bliss, right? Like, if you ignore it, you'll maybe auto-heal. Auto-adjust skill, yeah. Jaeger, you left to eat a big old burrito and take Zoe girl on a small walk. How did she do? How did she do with the walk? Have you been getting her out on some walks, or was that kind of the first one? The first one that she got on? What have I learned? We have learned information. I don't entirely know how to summarize it. So, I can't remember how long you were there yesterday, but the Nomai seem to have been looking for the Eye of the Universe, which I'm guessing kind of just means the center of the universe or something along those lines. And we found a cannon that shoots off at the start of each of our loops. that was intended to be able to find the coordinates of that eye of the universe, and something launched it or sent a request to launch it from the ash moon. But I haven't gone there yet or tried going there yet. I feel like it might be too hot. I need to look into that. Maybe test it out. So that felt like good information. And then right now I'm kind of exploring around a little bit more. How was your burrito? I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue's workshop door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. See, I feel like... Oh, I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. Okay. So I do think I had that right on that you might have to go into the water to get in there. I do want to try to do that. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shield. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to make sure there are no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Yeah, I remember that because they said you'll no longer be able to enter physically, which made me wonder if you could enter metaphysically? There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Rybek's campsite. And what else did we just get? Bramble Island. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. And claimed that brute force was not the answer. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. Okay. So I do want to go back there, and I want to see if I can get into the statue workshop. Burrito was solid. Was filled with some roasted shredded beef and cooked in a salsa roja. That sounds good. That sounds good. Wait. You love Giant's Deep so much. Also, all the other planets, they're also beautifully designed. I mean, I haven't even been to... I've only been to Brittle Hollow and... Wait, why did I just leave? And Giant's Deep, but even those two are so different. And from the outskirts, the other ones look so different too. Giant's Deep kind of scares me though. For others, it was just a bunch of weird artifacts that they put in the museum, but Marble is a better explorer because they have a brand new translator. Right. Yes, we do have the brand new translator. I kind of forgot that that was something that only... Also, I love that you used Marble's name. Thank you. Marble's the only one with a translator. I did kind of forget about that. Is Zoe a human child or a pet of some kind? The human pet. Zoe is Jaeger's dog. Doge. Yeah. Of course, as you were. Funny. Jaeger, do you know how close she is to being able to get her surgery? Okay. We're gonna see if we can find that island again. It's right there, isn't it? But what is that thing? No, wait, that's a different... Oh, they both have landing sites. I think that other one is the correct one, but what is this one? Oh! Beep. Now we gotta explore this one. There are just so many unique things. I really want to know more what those things do and mean when they light up. Or like when you're on the vortex. Maybe they're just supposed to indicate that you're about to... That looks like the orbital probe cannon. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Oh, is this a construction site? Into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. So they were assembling it there. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Are you going gelatinous on us? I wonder what that indicates to the, like, what these creatures were like. Here. Oh, does this just ground you so that you don't fly away? Wait. What is that percentage thing? Woo! Another one? Sorry. Crispy potato. What is this, like, percentage bar that's scrolling? This 100% thing that also seems to go away. At current pace, 4 months probably. Okay, gotcha. She loves fence fighting. If she were a human, she'd be a keyboard warrior for sure. Oh, that's funny, Jaeger. You love this game so much. Always fun to see someone exploring it for the first time. Supplement her food with bioavailable stuff for supporting recovery, like we do. Okay. Oh! Oh. Okay, fascinating. Is this, like, what they were building in a way? Is this part of the cannon? I need to finish reading this. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Malo a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. And they too, Avens and Malo, were like, yeah, they know what we would do. They would have accounted for this. I love that. If I'm ever half as gooey as Malo and Avens... Wait, Malo, are they marshmallows? Are the Nomai marshmallows? As Malo and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Are we eating the Nomai every time I eat a marshmallow? They were Malos all along. Near the fuel, it's the jetpack boost capacity. It refills when you're standing on the ground. Oh. Huh. Oh, so I guess it was refilling when I was locked in here because this thing... These seem to lock me in place when I'm flying through the vortexes. Are we about to, like, get into that one? I'm a little concerned here. What is... I feel like we're getting real close to that. You know what? Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Herbivore, thank you for the hydrate. Officially, they're named after flowers. But you can get behind the idea of them devolving into marshmallows. I like it too. They're all marshmallows. There's some more stuff. And I can also go underwater here. don't fly off. Get back on. I'm too scared. Is that the core? And is the current still somewhere there? Is this actually a way that you could get over there? I feel like this whole area I'm just gonna be spinning my head around. Eating nomai when eating a mallow, being a nomai when being a kyote. They're goats and mallows. You can eat them and be them. We move pretty slowly in here. Okay, I want to go to this other side because it looked like there were things to look at and to read. And then I do still want to see if I can get into the statue workshop. Woo! More projection stone. So this would be the same dialogue. I mean, we were communicating with the orbital probe cannon, so it would make sense that this is the same dialogue. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this is gonna show us the same stuff. Or at least it should. That's fun. The sun looks ominous. It's cool that you could have discovered this information kind of in different ways. Okay, yeah, the different modules. And then I'm guessing this is the probe that's flying off somewhere. Oh, here we go. Lock in. It kind of glitches out. Woo! Oh, ouch. Maybe that's why. So you don't hurt yourself. And down we go. Is this gonna... Oh! Okay, so I think those things are, I would guess, pretty specifically so that you don't get damaged. Can I go down from here? Maybe I should be in the ship. Okay, here's the current. There's the current. Knows the TV series season 2 of Halo. Not at all. Not at all. Alright, let's go find that other island if we can. I'm not sure if it's still going to be near this. We should probably go back to the ship. Or if it has drifted further away. Oh. Yep, you know. That was kind of on me. Maybe we should go this other way. 3 minutes of oxygen left. That's easy. It is hard to move on this planet. And then Brittle Hollow was so bouncy. I kind of want to actually start keeping track of the numbers between places. Giant Steep, I think most of the time baseline has a level 2 gravity. Or like 1.7-ish. Alright. Back up we go. Into the ship. We'll look for... Now... see if we can find the statue place. Smoke. Who's there? Why is it so easy to get distracted? Is there an easy way to get up there? Whoops. I want to just... Here. Okay. So... Not going through there. I guess I could try to fly up and land where the campsite is. Who said they were out here? I remember them saying someone was out here. Oh, you're just right here. Great. Gabro. Nice, it's good to see you. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. That's... Huh. But, I mean, I guess I didn't talk to too many other people back in the town. Slate didn't seem to be cognizant of it. No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. What did you think it was? I figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, you know? But a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfels and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfels about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. Oh no. No! Okay, that's why you need those things, huh? This is kind of a mess. I'm spinning all around. No, 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 no. Stay with. Come on, stay rooted in. Stay rooted in. Can I find a thing? I need to finish my conversation. No, I can't go into the cave, though. Okay, we can be here. This is okay. This, like, messed with my train of thoughts. Okay, hold on. Did I miss... Am I gonna be able to go back on the dialogue now? Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. I don't... It, like, cut out the dialogue. Bro really is chillin'. Maybe there wasn't much else. I mean, we at least saw that he looked at a statue, its eyes opened. Which... Well... He looked... I wonder if there was... They. I should use they. I don't know if, we haven't really seen any pronouns. Because I'm wondering now, everyone's in a time loop. We're the only ones who remember because the memory statues replay it back to us. The memory statues would have been built for a reason, to do something like that. So are the Nomai familiar with some sort of loop happening? Is this whole solar system stuck in a loop? And did it just so happen? Wait, was this Gaussen? No, Gabro. Her themes are genderless, you're spot on. Nice. Hi, Michael Bloom, how are you doing? Welcome back. How's it going? Gabro, like, would they have seen into the eyes of a statue earlier, but then it only got triggered in these certain moments of death? Were the memory statues made so that the Nomai could live on forever? And is it just like when you trigger a memory statue, then basically you're storing your memories so that you can be recreated in some way? Or start back at a point from when you had your memories stored? It's like a fail-safe or a safety measure. But then we just happen to look at the statues before an event that seems to wipe out the entire galaxy we're in. These are all rhetorical. I'm theory crafting here. I'm theorizing to myself. As many of you are familiar with my habit to do so, my inclination to do so. And I'm wondering if our character Marble had gone through previous time loops themselves, but maybe it just so happened that in one of these certain loops, someone else, like on a random chance, happens to bring that statue back in a way in which we activated it and had our memories stored. I have questions. Let's say I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? I found your quantum poem. Let's say I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Over-enthusiasm. Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slade or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty sure the Nomai built something that actually broke. Oh, I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. Is that saying there are 24 different positions the rock can go in or the poem can go in? When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Oh, are we dying? No, we're just in another thing. Okay, I'll hang out in here. I can't go that much further in. Okay. Well, I... look at him floating! He's not, like, tied down or anything! Gomro is a legend! Look at that! I want to be that chill when I grow up. Do y'all think I can do it? How do I achieve being that chill? I also love the bounce back, like when you land back in the water that dips down underwater for a little bit and then comes back up. The music again. Oh, you just finished episode 20. Nice. Good episode. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Michael Bloom. So many tears. It's so sad. It's so sad, but it's so freaking good. It's so good. Okay. Is there anything else that I want to talk to Garbro about? Yeah, the music kind of comes in and out. Maybe this means we're close to dying. Where are you going? What are you doing out here? What's up with this planet? Don't say that. I know, right? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past the current. Neither idea worked. Uh-oh. As for land... Hold on. Wait. Oh, no. No. I want to watch. Stop the dialogue. Why are we... It's coming. Stuff is raining down on us, and then the electricity. Does the sun explode? But what would be the blue electricity? There's like the, bright flashing. Does the orbital probe cannon ram into the sun and explode it? These are all rhetorical, please no answers. Because it looks like there's like the red flashing, but then there's also the blue electricity. And there's kind of the information about what happens when the sun explodes. Let's roast a marshmallow. Let's eat a nomai. So I'm wondering if the orbital probe cannon... I mean, it was boosted out with too much power. We gotta get a good one. Yeah. Like, it definitely seems like if it was launched with that much power at random coordinates too, it seems like there's something about random coordinates that it could certainly explode into something. Eat the rich or whatever they say. Thank you, Nighthawk. Thank you for appreciating my improved marshmallow roasting skills. Catch that mallow on fire. Burnt down marshmallows are the best. I agree, Geekin. Have you ever... Okay, so a lot of times what I'll do, I'll burn a marshmallow. I'll pull the burnt shell off, eat that, burn it again, do it again until I just can't do it anymore. All the carcinogens. I'm gonna live to the ripe old age of 61. Gobro's Island. Gobro's lounging in a hammock near the island shore. We didn't explore more of the island. They found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing and Gobro saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gobro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gobro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Okay, so I just linked... Gobro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Huh. Okay. I wonder if there's anything else on Gobro's Island. I mean, I guess there was the smoke, but that was probably just Gobro's campfire, so... And that's probably just passing time and stuff. So, let's go back. Let's try to get into... Let's finally try to get into the statue workshop. Inevitably, we will get distracted by something else. But I'll try my best to get into the statue workshop. Borky, now you're craving toasted marshmallows? Yeah, I want some s'mores. That sounds good. So good. Psycho behavior. Me and Geekin will have fun with our burnt marshmallows. You all can work on your perfectly roasted golden brown marshmallows, and we'll see who's having a better time. Because everything's a competition, right? No, I'm kidding. We'll all just enjoy the way we like our marshmallows. Borky, doesn't help that your candle also smells like marshmallows. That's awesome. Okay, let's get into this topic. How do y'all feel about different candle scents? Because I know you do you, I'll do me. Sounds like a deal. I feel like people have strong opinions about candle scents. And some people really don't like candle scents that smell more sweet, like cookies or marshmallows or things like that. And I think some people really like them. I personally actually really like them. Okay, so this is where we want to be. But we got to go below. Should I go in this ship? Let's see if I can go in this ship. Are we about to go into a... I think we're about to go into a thing. Are we? Or am I just turned around? I'm just getting bopped around. Oh, God. Here. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oopsies. Oopsies, come on. Come on, there we go. Now, can I land anywhere here? Oh, God. Here. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Flawless. Didn't even damage the ship. What we got? Bath and Body Works 3 wicks. Yes. Oh, the 3 wicks are so nice. Have you all ever had the candles that are meant to kind of sound like a fire cracking? Like the wicks make these cracking and popping noises. I love those. I love those. Perfect for like taking a bath and relaxing, especially if you don't have a fireplace in your house. You like the ocean scented ones. Mmm. Many of those candles are just too much. Bork, you like the fruity and bakery ones. Yeah, see, some people like the fruity, like really, really scented bakery ones. I feel like some people don't as much. The vibey, musky scents that aren't too in your face. I kind of think I like them all. I've tried so many. I'm like, I like the musky ones. I like the fruit and bakery ones. I like the ocean ones. Give me some lavender. The woodwicks are cool, but you turned to a heat lamp and never turned back. Wait, just for getting more heat, or does the heat lamp also mimic fireplace sounds in some way? Okay, so we got a lot of statues. Nice. Now this is open to the outside. So I guess I could have parked my ship outside and gone back to it. But I think it would have been really hard to swim under here just by my lonesome. I like having the ship in here. They heat the wax so they last longer than burning the candles. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, is that one of, No, I don't... Were you, like, by... No! I didn't see the jump. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Were you by, the wax... Like, you buy kind of wax things for it, and then, yeah, you just melt the wax for the scent? The lights are dimmable, so you can control how intense you want the heating to be. I'm gonna have to look this up. What is this? Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Oh, we are getting some information here. No matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. So are our memories getting sent to the Ash Twin Project right now? And also the probe was launched from the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Where do we draw the line on storing memory and creating consciousness? I guess you could store memories sort of like a movie without enabling something to reason with it or use logic on it. But I'm like, what if the statues themselves almost are becoming sentient beings? You'll send a pic via Discord. Perfect. Thank you, Geekin. Pretty sure the faith is at the end of this cave. You need like 240,000 gil to go, though. I think you're right. I think you're right, content. I'm a consumer of games. Okay, he's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. His name's Jimbo or something. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. So there were, when we looked into Ash Twin, we saw some things lit up. I feel like there were only 2 of them, which if there were, I feel as though that would indicate the statue that connected with Marble, myself, and the statue that connected with, what's his name? Gobrin? Have any of you watched, I was, what's the anime? Like, I was reincarnated as a slime from another world. I'm so bad at remembering anything. Was it Gobro? But there's a goblin in that show. Maybe his name is like Goblu. But I just keep thinking of that goblin because the name is so similar to this character here. Borky, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Hey Jimbo, Jimmy Neutron dad voice. That's a good throwback. Someone in here has got to have watched the reincarnated as a slime in a different world show. Michael Bloom, you've never seen an anime? Really? I haven't had as much time to watch as much anime, and I think I've also had a little bit less interest in it with the the amount of games I've been playing lately, but I love anime. I feel like it does a similar thing for me as playing video games, where the animated nature. I was thinking about this, sorry, getting sidetracked. Apologies, some yapping. I was thinking about this when I was watching some of the just little bits of the state of play or like people's reactions to it with some of the games that look hyper realistic, where I feel like I'm actually not as drawn to hyper realistic looking games, because similar to why I enjoy watching anime and like playing some games, I feel like I like connecting with a world that doesn't so as closely resemble our reality, my reality, and gives me something that feels actually different, and the graphics being different enough for me to use my imagination in a way. So I really like anime because it's not hyper realistic and not just kind of like a depiction of almost a world that I could perceive myself in or see myself in. And I like that aspect of being able to kind of connect the dots a little bit more in my own brain. And I just realized this the other day, where I feel similarly, I think about games that also look hyper realistic, whereas I don't feel as drawn to those games, where as I feel like some other people do. That's why you kind of love E33 so much. It is. I was just thinking that. I was like, E33 has such beautiful graphics, but it also doesn't feel like one of those games. Like, it feels so different. It feels different enough in a way to still have some of that aspect. Oh, Samuel, thank you. I'm so glad you do. Okay. Let me get back to reading this. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage within the Ash Twin. So we need to get there and see if we can read if there are other memories, but it might just be our own. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart. So what is happening to send their stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai? I mean, the Nomai look... Again, we saw the thing of the Nomai kind of seeming fury, but... Fury. Are these... Those look like the antlers, but are those the masks, actually? It makes me wonder if the Nomai are constructed in some way. Is that the mask? No, we have Nomai. This is what the Nomai would look like. We have the Nomai sending memories to the statue. Statue sending to the storage device. Right, this is what we saw in the Ash Twin project. So every time we quote unquote die, we see this symbol. So we're like seeing our storage device. But then something happens that lets us... I don't know, regain our memories in this moment? Very fascinating. Guess why you've never watched an anime show? You've played a lot of games that are kind of anime. Yeah. And that's what, yeah. I feel like there are a lot of games and shows that kind of align or fall in similar veins, and I guess maybe JRPG veins. Sent a video link via Pinterest in addition to the images. Oh, great. Also, huge reminder that you still never got back to me. No, don't even worry about it. Geek and I Oh, and here's another projection stone. So I've seen one of these already. I get it. I am like that in more ways I would like to admit. Yes, okay, so here are the storage devices. We have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There are 3 active. I wonder if Feldspar also activated one. So I would guess one of these is for Marble, one of these is for Gobro? I think it's Gobro. And I'm curious if one is Feldspar's. And I think we already read this. I think this was about tracking the eye? No, maybe this is different. I've installed the masts inside the Ash Twin Project flocks. They look beautiful. Although I do feel as though I'm being observed. No, the statue stores, those are the masts. The masts are in the Ash Twin Project. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. The statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. The project, is that the cannon? Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masts will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Remain permanently unaware. I'm trying to read. Vortex. I've installed the masks. They're only going to activate when the project succeeds or fails. Which is making me think that the statue I saw and the one Gobro saw activated at the same time, and that would have been at a moment of success or failure. I'm inclined to think during the tutorial or on the first day that when the statue activated, that would have been when the probe was launched for the first time. Oh no. And then because that would have been maybe a failure of the project. Statues activate when the probe launches for the first time. Would they have considered that a failure, or is the project something else? And they said that would be horrific to not be notified of the project failing. Is it horrific because the failure results in what is happening, the whole galaxy getting destroyed? And the Nomai have to be notified in order to fix it. But are they aware? Are they part of creating the loop, maybe, to try to handle things? So many questions. Oh, I can't drop it out of here. I wanted to take it with me. I wanted to take the stone with me. Stealing the precious protection stones onto the ship. Yeah, I wanted to take them with me. I wanted to hoard them away. Okay. What we got? What we got? Why is that an exclamation point? Oh, the workshop. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. And what is the Ash Twin project? Finding the eye? The launch of the projection? I need to look at that. Or is it the statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed? Is that just like... Okay, let's just read this. The project is the central chamber inside the Ash Twin. The central chamber inside the Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Maybe the Nomai are gone because none of the other masks seem activated. So this could just be really old, and it just happens to be storing our memories. I wonder if something caused the statues to activate, though. Because I was wondering if when everything gets disintegrated, if that's the Ash Twin project activating because of failure, because maybe the Ash Twin project gets destroyed and then it repeats. So I'm kind of curious about seeing if I can go to the Ash Twin project. I bet there's going to be some sort of limit to that. I also do still want to go back to... Brittle Hollow to learn more about the quantum stuff. Construction yard. There's more to explore here. Nice. For some reason, Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. Is that because they knew it would blow up the sun? Okay, so sounds like we gotta go back to the construction yard. High Energy Lab. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. So that's the place to go. Negative time interval. Negative time interval. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use the tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment. The White Hole Station is only for Brittle Hollow, right? But could one of these warp towers get me into the center of Giant Steep? The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they arrived at the White Hole Station. Slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. Roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time in such a small degree. Oh yeah, this breaks the brain. Alex, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Are you working another night shift? Are you still working? Are you done with work? How's it going? The Northern Glacier. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first received warp technology. This is where they first recreated warp technology. And the Quantum Moon. Okay, yeah, I do want to read this information. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Church's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Quantum Knowledge. A Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. The gravity cannon. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled the Nomai shuttle from the quantum moon. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Maybe Gobro meant that there are like 24 different quantum stones and poems out there. And that structure looks similar to the orbital probe cannon. Okay, so I want to go back to Dark Bramble Seed. There's more to explore there. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. Oh, a scout launcher to look at what's inside. So I need to do that. Maybe I'll do that after I die again. If I can get back to the construction yard, that would be great. The HUD marker. Can I do that? Is that just... Okay. Does that kind of help identify where it is relative to me? Let's go. You got the weekend now. Nice. Since this morning, actually, but you're sleeping till now. Oh, nice. You're not sure if office would be the right word? No, that's a perfect word. Oh, can I get out of here? It's great. I'm really enjoying it. It was nice. It was nice to be able to set up a space, like, specifically knowing that I would be... Oh, there it is. Perfect. That I would be, recording and gaming in, whereas previously... Why is it... Oh, it's up in the atmosphere. That's so funny. Oh, it's gonna fall down so fast. Let's get under it. Oopsies. Hey, but that's a surefire way to make sure I don't lose it. My previous place, I had like set up the whole room before I started any of this, so it just so happened to kind of work out nicely. Like, I liked my background there and everything, but it was definitely nice. Where did my ship just go? My ship just got yeeted. I don't, am I even on the right place? I am. I don't even see it on the map anywhere. Do I have to change that on the HUD? Where did it just go? Also, I don't even know what else I'm supposed to explore here. What is, like... Okay. Wait, did the ship explode? Is that what happened? I love my ship. Where my ship? Cannon event. My ship. Wait, did the ship... Is that actually... Yeah, the stress is mostly over. Today was a really nice day where I... Oh, there's... No, there's my ship! My ship didn't explode. She's just like spurting out water and stuff. She's just in bad shape. Wait, is this part of my ship too? So it kind of did explode, but it's just in pieces here now. No! No! Is this my ship? Yeah, this is my ship. Oh. Yeah, she's not looking too good. Patrice isn't looking too good. The Adventures of Marble and Patrice. That's what I'll name her. Rest in peace, Patrice. But yeah, this morning I was actually able to kind of like sit down and like do some work and stuff before stream, and that was much needed. There's more to discover here. Oh, I missed this brittle hollow. And I need to take this over to the information. This just might be more text. Here. Oh, Patrice. I'll be back for you in the next time loop. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. But yeah, there's still a good bit of unpacking I need to do, but at least at this point, like, most of the essentials are set up, and my surroundings really do a lot for me, so I'm always so quick to, like, set up decorations and make sure important furniture is up. Did I already read this? Oh, this is another timer. 13 minutes, 4 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. We got another ship log updated. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight into the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using any other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giants deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Tell me! Kanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? No, tell me now! Explain now! If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So we were so close to getting there from the gravity cannon, and then I think I just freaked out and jumped off the edge back into the black hole. Okay, but that's information about how we can get down into the core. But it said a cannon. I don't have my ship. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It said that the cannon part fell in from launching it, trying to launch it into space. So I wonder if you have to be at a certain place in orbit. Well, it looks like I can't do anything about this. If you have to be in a certain place in orbit to... Woo! To get sucked in. Is one of the vortex, is the giant vortex in reverse? Do you have to like fall into that from its top? Nice to hear it happened to be a less stressful day, but make sure I get enough calm time and don't overdo it. That is a good reminder. I am a bit of a chronic workaholic. So I do often... Ooh, we going up! I made it into space! See, that sun is looking, maybe I just, like, wait in space and, like, see what happens from space when we explode. But I don't know how close we are anymore to that happening. Oh, no, but Giant's Deep is gonna pull me back in. Never mind. AP, hello! That sun making you hungry? Wait, what? Did you eat sun for breakfast? What's going on here? How are you doing? Welcome back. Have you played Outer Wilds? Let's see if we can find maybe... Well, I might just die from running out of oxygen. I wish I could have stayed up in space, but yeah, I think there's no way. The gravity was just gonna suck me in. Are we near the giant vortex anywhere? That might be at one of the poles. Hi, Conage. What did I say I was gonna hate it out of spite? I hate it. No, I like it. I like it. It's a fun game. There's a lot of information to discover and theory craft with, and I really like theory crafting. So I like it a lot. this another? Is this a... No, that vortex doesn't really attach, but it is close. Copium. Nighthawk, you're the same. You ask your boss if you should come in tomorrow on your day off because you're so busy. He said no, have a good weekend. That's a good boss. That's a good boss. You've not played it. Looks stressful. This is definitely... I mean, I haven't been to some of the other planets, but I feel like this is one of the more uninhabitable, inhospitable planets. But I think as others who would play it, who have others might say that if you think you'd have any interest in playing this at all, that you should save that for playing it yourself. As much as I would love for you to like keep me company here and hang out. Dean, you came back. Jeff, hello. You just want to say hello. This is a game you want to play, so you can't hang out as much because of spoilers. And I was just saying that. For Wait, is that my ship? What was that other thing? I was just saying that I have heard that y'all should not hang out if you want to play this for yourself. But I appreciate you coming in to say hi. I hope you had a good time in Kaya's stream with blueprints. Here's the big vortex. And I appreciate you saying hi. Don't know much about me, but I seem very passionate about all parts of my life, so it's like everything, too much of something is poison. Yeah, it is true. I get so excited about everything, and it's like I love my real job work, and I love this, and I like love Ultimate Frisbee, which I play, and I just want desperately, we're just gonna wait for my oxygen to run out, it's fine. And I just desperately want to be able to do all of it, all of the time. And so when I have things that mean I should take a break, or that, like, moving and stuff, oh no, we're dying. Yeah, it just, like, it makes it so much harder for me to choose to not do the things that I really love doing and want to do, so that I can rest and have time for myself to, like, do the things that I'm having to do in the moment. So it can be tough. But I also, like, really, I used to be much worse at it, and I really struggled with being burnt out pretty much all the time. So I would say that I have gotten a lot better about knowing what my signs are when I actually am doing too much and need a break. And sometimes I still push it a little too much over the edge, but I am generally pretty good these days about actually being able to recognize when I need some time off and taking that for myself, so that I don't go too hard. Okay, we did one burnt one. Let's get one good one. No! No! Jeff, y'all, if any of you are still in here, this is all you need to know about the game. Is that you can roast marshmallows. There, that's a good one. That's a good one. Ultimate, you don't say. You won't say much because you're jet lagged. You've left CET for EST for a few days. Oh, fun. Fun. What, like a 6 or 7 hour difference is that? So it's probably, I mean, that works out. That's probably good timing. That's pretty good timing for you to be going to bed on EST. 6 hours, yeah. But I do bet that means you are absolutely exhausted right now. I hope if you're like on a trip or whatever it might be, I hope you have a good time. And I appreciate you popping in, yeah, also to say hi, even though you can't hang out for very long. Failing is okay, you just don't like things getting backed up. So now you force yourself to go to the park and redo your lunch break. You highly recommend it. I love that. I need to care less about work, but you just hate failing. It's, yeah. No, Nighthawk, I'm also, honestly, like, well, it was kind of funny. One of my coworkers who, I don't know if they've lurked at all, but they popped into stream once, had like found my stream and YouTube and stuff, and I was so worried. I was like, please don't, I was like, don't tell anyone how much I've been gaming. And they messaged back and they're like, honestly, I'm more relieved to see that you're not spending all of your time working these days or anymore, because I just have such bad workaholic tendencies. And so it was funny for them to basically be relieved that I've started doing some of this so that I spend less time doing just work. Dub coworker, yeah. No, I have a lot of really, and that's why I've been at my company. It was like the first main job I got after doing coding bootcamp stuff, and I haven't even really considered ever wanting to leave just because I have such wonderful coworkers and like everyone is so supportive and understanding of like work-life balance stuff. So it's been really nice. Wife and kid came with you to hang out. Oh, nice. Okay, a work trip, but they came. I hope you have so much fun. I hope they have a good time. I hope you can have a good time outside of your work stuff, and that also goes well. You know exactly what you're talking about. Also, rest a little more. You ain't the youngest anymore. If you just lay back, take time for yourself. It's like a sting in your brain. You could have done this or work more and this and that. It's always, yeah. I've never regretted taking more time to relax. And Johnny is also really good about like checking in with me, and because he knows if I haven't been spending as much time with him, it usually means that I'm also teetering on the edge of burnout because we usually relax together. And so he's really good too about checking in with me and being like, you've been doing a lot. Maybe you take some time off. Maybe we chill. Maybe we go for a walk and yeah, read or something. So it's good. Dub coworker, Dub Johnny. Yes, no, for real. Okay, I think I want to go to... There is more of that bramble seed I want to explore, but I haven't... I'm not really getting drawn to wanting to go to Dark Bramble yet. There's also that interloper to check out, but I think I want to do... I want to try to not run into the sun. I think I want to go back to... Well, we're kind of close to the interloper right now, actually. I just get drawn. I'm like, ooh, shiny. Like the thing right in front of me that I'm close to. I want to go back to Brittle Hollow and explore all of that. But we're, you know, look, the interloper's just right here in front of us. It's just tempting us to come say hi. Layfish, what's up? How you doing? Speaking of some work stuff, how have you gotten any more news on what's been going on with your work? Okay, landing. Oh, the next destination selection was very ADHD vibe. Yep. Land, please. Where are we? What's happening? No! What is going on? Oh! You're kidding. Wait. Were we able to just survive being that close to the sun because we're on this thing and this is like a giant ice ball? Is that just what happened? You forgot your medication at home, so ADHD trip for you it is. Oh no. Godspeed. Is the interloper just so that you can get close to the sun? Oh, okay, this feels like a landing spot. This is good. You'll survive? Okay. I'm sure... I feel like anyone who has gotten to the point of getting medication for their ADHD, like, also has developed coping mechanisms or, like, ways to try to manage it without the medication and, like, ended up in the point where they got the medication because they just, yeah, knew it would be more helpful in life. I hope at least that's the case. We were really almost burnt to a crisp there. I thought we were gone. But I wonder if that's just because we didn't actually go into the sun or if it's actually because of this thing we were on. You've been doing well. Yeah, unfortunately, one team in your department is going to get let go in a couple of months. And the team you sit near is also getting let go. Holy cow. So you probably feel a bit that you're just kind of surrounded on all sides. That's always unsettling. But I'm glad that at least it's not yours. Clary, this is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Is it freezing right now? Okay, let's read this fast. Next page. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue investigating the surface. So we're on the dark side of the surface, meaning my ship might freeze. But maybe we're okay. But it does seem like this might be a way to, get close to the sun, perhaps? You're the kind of person that needs to do 14 things at the same time. Medication helps with the context switching. I've heard that from other... I don't have ADHD, but I've heard that from other people too, that, or at least I know some people who are similar in the sense that the medication really helps with context switching. But yeah, at least my open world gaming style maybe is reminiscent of it a bit. Huh. Okay. Fascinating. Well, on we go. Dark bramble. I am always running into dark bramble. I do feel like it is tempting me in some way. That's giant steep. And I feel like I can never quite find brittle hollow. But I think this is just the white hole station, I believe. So I love when the music comes on. I want it to do that more often. The sun. Oh, is that the quantum moon? Should I try going through it? Again? Let's give it a try. Brittle hollow's over there. In we go! Can we? Enter! Bloop. And now it's gone. And we're probably blasting off towards the moon. Okay, let's see if we can... Let's see if we can land on Ash Twin. We're right here. I know I said going to Brittle Hollow, but... might as well explore Ash Twin. There's like a tunnel between them. Is that how you get into the shell? Maybe? Starboard thruster. Oh, that seems important. What do I need to repair? I guess we'll find it. York fur. But you also got... wait, you feel right at home with that kind of playstyle? You also got ASD, and that makes you ultra-focused with obsession on specific stuff. Oh, interesting. Wow, that is quite the combo. That is quite the combo. So kind of like a hyperfixation on stuff and then also struggling with context switching. Wow. Half of Europe never bothers with the medication that USA bothers. You mean there's less medication support in Europe? Because you work for, yeah, a company that manufactures pet treats. Kind of a neurological mix. And not even Canada bothers that kind of medication. Haven't you guys asked why? What? Yeah, what are you saying? Don't bother, like, people in the USA? What is happening right now? Are we going through a sandstorm? Did we just... oh, I think we got pulled into that, but we weren't really landed on this planet, so I think... maybe I need to find a stable surface. Or I just need to abandon the ship and go by foot at some point. But I could look to see if there's somewhere I could lock in. Just some of the thrusters are... We are like spinning all over the place. But again, some of the thrusters are out, so it's kind of hard to move around. Okay, maybe we just try to exit here. What might these be? That's the other twin. I could try to go in that with a ship. It probably feels ill-advised to walk into that. So why don't we walk into it? When something seems like a bad idea, I say we go for it. That's what games are for, right? It's just like being able to try your bad ideas. What could go wrong? Exactly. Exactly. It's moving kind of fast though, but I think we're catching up. Marbles is faster. Woo! We're flying! Uh-oh. We need to get back in. Oh! Does it go the other way? Oh! No, 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 no. That was... No! Where am I? No, I need to get out of it. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, God. Okay, so it's a one-way. It's a one-way sandstorm tunnel from the Ash twin to the Ember twin. And then if you get under it, you get crushed. Well, bye, ship. I survived somehow. In that last little bit, I was getting crushed. Do you usually die from it? It initially spit me out right before 0.5 gravity. That's good for us. Okay, okay. Well, let's take a look-sees and what we got going on in these places. Now I'm stuck here, I know. So, Sarah Chanot, some real good sciencing going on here. Thank you. Thank you. I see you have a fun little NASA badge in front of your username too, so I will take that as a high compliment. Oh, quantum rocks. Is that? Cave shard. I love the rocks. This space is so small. Boop. Does it just... Now you see me? Now you don't. Now you see me? Now you don't. I feel like it's getting closer to me each time. Now you see me? Now you don't. Oh. 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 Huh. Ken? So it seems to be just, like... Is it? Is it just... visual observation? Like, you can kind of see the rocks. See the rocks with, this signal thing. Maybe? But it's just when you're looking there back. And now it's gone! Hey, no one told me this was a horror game. No one told me this is a horror game. If you were waking up at the beginning of the day after each death, you'd also try weird stuff with no consequences. Exactly. You just figured out your username is a kick-ass fun. Wait, is that just supposed because it's Sarah and astronaut, or is there something else with it? When is the actual horror game stream? Nighthawk, pick a game for me. Pick a game for me. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. Coleus. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Something with quantum mechanics? Remember I asked? Jaeger just played Soma, so I think Jaeger's ready for me to jump into another horror game. Meliray, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. The Sunless City. So this is friends. I wonder how this writing gets transmitted. Oh, we're gonna die soon. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hoped to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost, Meliray? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. And I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air. Anona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Oh, there's so much to explore in this game. All these little mysteries. What if I'm like here? No. Okay. Like, can I ride the rock to wherever it's going? What if I'm like... Wait, now it's just... Where is it? Why? 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 What? What is happening? This cave is filling up with sand. I'm scared to know what's happening outside. What is happening? Is it just gonna keep filling up? Do I need to... I'm gonna run out of oxygen soon, I think. Wait! Sarah, that's so cute! On the side of your wrist. That's adorable. I love that. Oh, campfire? All of the sand from the other planet is funneling onto this planet through that bridge. What at? That's the thing that I see orbiting around. I thought I saw a campfire. Alright, we're going out quick. Aren't we? That's not what I want. Here. Okay, there was smoke. The drums! The drums. I love the double eye faces. I love it so much. Chert! Oh, and trees. Beautiful. Also, I want to send a quick message in chat, but I don't want to like say this out loud real quickly. Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Because I want to acknowledge this, but I don't want it on the video. So don't mind me while I'm tapping here. wanna like acknowledge that. No. I think first day, but I didn't read all of the stuff earlier. But yeah. That's all. That's all. Hmm. 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 Let me look at this. Let me... Oh, I don't think I can go back that far, though. You think so? Well, we'll keep an eye out. I don't think I can go there. I don't think I can go all the way up. Yeah. Jaeger, no, don't even say that. Enemy salute. Yeah, so, that is, you know, I'm new here and I've been like, I'll get mods once I feel like I need to. Maybe we're, maybe we're getting close to that point, but... Nighthawk, would you really? Would you actually? We can try to do that. We can try to do that. Thunderverb, you haven't been saying a single thing or doing any hydrates. No, I don't. This game is really pretty necessary for this game. Even though, you know, that wasn't the reason right now. Yeah. Thankfully, I've been hydrating myself. I don't have a lot to go. I'll refill it a little bit. I do have regrets. This is on me. I shouldn't have called you out like that. I deserve it. Okay, let me go refill it a little bit. Thank you, Thunderverb. Glad you're here. I'll be right back, real quick. I also used the restroom because I knew the day ended. I thought time froze. I thought time froze when you're talking to people. I was like, I don't need to pause the screen. I didn't even get to talk to Chert. I thought that's the one dialogue option that like, or the thing that I didn't choose to select to freeze time, isn't it? Chat is so much more lively when I'm gone. I came back right as I died. Okay, we're pausing this. I went to, it took me so long because I went to the restroom too because I know I'm gonna have to pee after this. I'm gonna have to catch back on all of this. No mods! Thunderbird, thank you for the next month of Prime. Oh my gosh. Y'all are... Wait, and Rimbley came in here with a tier 1 subscription just when there was a chair? No, you just did that. Okay, I just got back. How are you doing, Rimbley? Thank you for the subscription. Okay, I have to do this chug, and then I also need to catch up on y'all's shenanigans. Okay, there weren't too many. You're gonna be peeing all night. I know, I was like, if I don't use the restroom when I go to fill this up, it's gonna be game over. It's gonna be game over. Nighthawk, I love that emote. Okay. Oh, Dean, I'm glad. I know you hung around a little longer than I thought you would. I hope you sleep well and have a good work, Chip. Get some good sleep. Rest up. Okay. You can stay for the chug, though, if you'd like. If I'm not careful, I might like make myself just throw up from too much water with one of these. These mason jars are big. They hold a lot of water. So if I vomit on stream from this one, it's on you, Thunderbird. Okay? Okay, I filled that up nice and good. Ramley, you were here when you got here. You don't even know if you like the cheer better yet. I don't think... Okay, you came in right after I got back. You don't even know if you like the chair better yet. You don't think you've seen it. You'll see it eventually because I'm probably going to have to pee so soon. Sarah, mind you, this is my first impression of you. I know, you're going to be able to hear my stomach sloshing through the microphone. Hello, Sarah. I'm LittleRedJam. My first name is Jamie. Welcome in. Thank you all for the level 1 hype train. That happens pretty easily with where I'm at right now. Jake, you just finished a game and you're so tilted. What did you finish? What were you playing? Why? Is the bandana made out of jam? I do like it. It doesn't have like strawberries or fruit on it, but I feel like the design on it just like it felt very reminiscent. You're Sarah Sturdnot? Michael Bloom with 5 tier 1 subs. Maiko, thank you. League of Legends. Well, there's the issue. Wait, just adding into the hype train. Now that bumped us up to level 3. Is that in celebration of my wonderful chug? Thank you, Michael Bloom. Seriously. And I hope anyone who's given a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy. I see Random Red got one. Now Red can watch the Monday Blueprint streams ad-free. That's gonna be wonderful. Bronx has been in here before, and I hope the others who I haven't seen chat, I hope you can pop in and enjoy just some ad-free stream. You're excited to see me play this though. It's one of your all-time favorites. Actually, from what you can tell, I have excellent taste in the games I try in general. At least tastes that align with yours. Oh, nice. Which is how you tell if it's good or not. I love that. Is that from what did were you looking on the about page with what I've played before? What games in particular caught your eye? Oh, Bronx, you're in here. Hey, Bronx. Yeah, thank you so much, Michael Bloom. Big ups, Dub. That's why you only play People Just Sucks and it drives you nuts. What are ARAMs? Yeah, but you're masters and enjoy playing non-elo champs. I have no idea what any of these mean. You lurk a lot. Okay. That's good for me to know. I'm always curious about you lurkers. I can often go into lurking mode, so I get it. But it's fun to know. I love to know that you're in here hanging out. Okay, so now that I died while I was out peeing and filling up my water for a nice good chug, I need to decide what I want to do. I want to go to Brittle Hollow. I do want to see more of Ashcore. We had just found Chet in the drums, but I didn't get the chance to talk to them. I do feel like Feldspar might be the other one who has an activated statue. That just seems like it would be the case. But I don't think I should bother trying to come up with a plan while I'm here, not in space. Because every time I've launched myself up into space, my plan has just completely diverted to the fun, shiny object that I see in front of me in that moment. It's a game mode in League. Stands for all random, all mid. Okay, interesting. It's a for fun game mode where you get a random character and fight in a hallway. Gotcha. Jake, you need to start playing way more wholesome games. I am all for a good wholesome game where you're not interacting with poopy people. 'Cause games for me, at least, bring me so much peace and joy. And I just feel like they should do that for all people. Can I get... Oh, I can do this from the ship. I want to not target the construction yard anymore. Time to play Kind Words or Spiritfarer. Is Spiritfarer the one that is kind of like, Oh, I found so much. That is kind of like Stardew Valley, but for spirits. You're just way too competitive. You can find, I feel like you can find a good game that like itches the competitive spirit, but is also wholesome, maybe. Not that I can think of one off the top of my head. Valheim. What is that? Rimbley, well, Outer Wilds is one of your all-time favorites. When you first found out I was playing Blueprints, right, which you also loved, then you looked through the page and saw a lot of cool indies. Oh, nice. That's neat. I like the idea that I might find a new game you don't know or might really enjoy from hanging out here. I hope you do. I really do. I really do love a good indie. I think it'll mostly be on my YouTube where I'll go through and play some of the older classics that I didn't get to play growing up. And then maybe the Twitch side will be more of the indies or kind of more recent stuff. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. But yeah, I really like popping into a good indie or like trying to keep up with some of the more newly released indie games to play those. So I hope you do find something that is new and that you might really enjoy. Jaeger, you've never played Stardew Valley. I had a Stardew Valley phase. It was admittedly when I was like kind of in a depressed part of my life. Not one of my worst, but I was like not that happy, so it was like definitely a putting too many hours and escapism type thing. But I did enjoy it. But I don't have as much desire to play it when I'm like in a healthier state of mind, which tends to be for a lot of games like that are like that, where you can just pour so many hours into them. Not sure Fall Guys is wholesome. What is Fall Guys like? Competitive but wholesome. I want to read the messages. Maybe I can do it from here. I need to figure out a better thing. The other guy, Outer Wilds spotted. Yes. Welcome back. We're on our day 2 of playing. What is Fall Guys about? You do need to leave. Okay, Jake, literally everyone I know who plays League talks about how they need to stop playing League. And I feel like that's gotta be just like the most toxic. Like it just League just sounds like such a toxic relationship to be in. Fall Guys is multiplayer. We could all play it. Really? You've been playing League since it released. Just because you grew up with League, though, doesn't mean that you have to keep it in your life. Chosen family. Found family. You don't have to stick with it. It's obstacle courses, and you have a little goofy guy that you race against others. Wait, that sounds so fun. You got Frog from the hype train. Wait, the frog is so cute. And when it's all lined up, it looks like it's tracking along a single path. I love that. Oh, girl, I know. It's like those Japanese game shows where people try to run through an obstacle course and not fall into the water flow. Wait. We should do this. I think I would love that. I get a kick out of games like that. Like ZP, remember when I was playing... This is way back when. I think you were around for this. When I was playing that co-op game with Johnny, that was just like... I kept calling it AI slop, but we were also laughing so much and just dying constantly. This sounds like something that I think would give me that sort of energy. You think there's a lot of toxicity in competitive online spaces? There's a lot of toxicity in like any competitive space. It's like balancing competitiveness with not being toxic is really hard. It can bring out a lot of good things and teach you a lot of good things, but it can like competitive endeavors really can bring out, yeah, and a lot of, I didn't even read the rest of them, that rest of the message. Let me read all of it. Where was I? There's a lot of, yeah. And frankly, in a lot of in-person competitive endeavors. It's not fully unique to the internet. Yeah, but the internet, you can like, we all know, you can just like hide behind stuff and say whatever and not like really see face to face. And really leaning into the joy of the thing rather than indulging the worst parts of it. Yeah. Yep, exactly. 100 beans join a lobby, only one gets the crown. But I think our Fall Guys competitiveness would do great. It would do great. Or party animals. Is Fall Guys free? It can be if you ask nicely, Jake. You are redonkulous. You are redonkulous. You usually feel pretty bad for people who are toxic in online games. It doesn't excuse the behavior, but can just feel, it feels like they attach a lot of their identity to this thing. Yeah, it's all about identity. ZP just volunteered to host the first jam Fall Guys tourney. ZP, you remember? Yeah. We did a community game once a month, maybe. That sounds fun. I love that idea. That sounds really fun. People are way worse towards their own teammates online. Yeah. There is... I love to introspect and... Sorry, we're yapping here, but... Yeah, there is so much around that, like, identity and, like, the ego and what it means. I mean, yeah, there's a few of us in here who play Ultimate Frisbee, and, like, that's definitely been something that I've had to go through, is, like, the identity and affirmation you tie to that external validation and being told you're good at something, or like actually getting that number of winning or succeeding about something. And there's something so scary. Like, I think it all comes back to the fear. Like, you know, humans have kind of like the basic needs. Like, there's the food, there's the water, there's the oxygen. But I also feel like the societal acceptance and security of being like accepted by society is honestly another like essential basic need. And so I feel like the whole identity competitive sphere ties into like people just wanting to feel like they will belong and like not get abandoned by other people or society. And I think that falls a lot into what just generates all that toxicity, is that fear that like people aren't going to be accepted and they have to be good and they have to succeed at it. And then it's wild that then that results in people being so mean to other people or being so judgmental to other people who aren't then what they perceive to be like also good at it. It's just kind of wild. It's kind of wild out there, but you know, it's like really getting more therapy out into the world would be a really great thing for a lot of great people, I think. We could do in-house league games. Thunderbird, get out of here. Well, actually, no, you're right. Because then we'd all get to do it together and we could all be nice to each other. We could all be nice to each other and play. That's what I have heard, is if you can find like a good group of friends to play with, then it actually is very fun. Because I've heard it's a very fun game, but your gamer tag is taken on Epic? No! The runner guy? Is that what you usually do for your gamer tag? It's too common. It's too common. You think beyond the I cannot say that word. Anonymity. Anonymity. I'm gonna stop. You think the idea of a team can be a mediating force in real life that isn't always there online? Yeah, and stuff you've done, you knew you were gonna keep working with your teammates, that despite your differences, you have a common goal. And we had to find a way to understand each other and learn to work together. Yes. Yeah, but people online, you like see a person and then they go, and it's just so much easier to cycle in and out. You're so right. Jam would be a Shaco main. Is that a league thing? Therapy for all. Yes. Also, what is this emote, Sarah? I love this. I love this emote. Michael Bloom, you used to play League too. All right. Raise your hand if you've played League. Who here? Raise your hand if you've been traumatized by League. I have not, so I cannot raise my hand. And so if the connection to the people is disposable or temporary, the communication can become so harsh because it's about the immediate goal rather than the person. Yeah, it becomes more about the goal and what you're trying to achieve rather than the people you're doing it with. Oh, don't look too closely at that. Okay, I won't. You've only played a little. It wasn't for you. Yeah, and I had some people who would tell me that they thought I could would enjoy it, but I think not. I don't think I'll ever play. Why is this triggering my keyboard commands? What was I just looking at? Oh, this was a frozen Nomai shuttle. There's more to explore there. Dagnabbit. I should have looked at that before I left. Almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. Wait, could we thaw out? Could we thaw that and find a Nomai there? There's more to explore there. The Nomai shuttle that's frozen in the interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. So we gotta go back to Ember Twin. What did I say about not trying to predict what I'm gonna do before I go up into space? More on the construction yard. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the... I think I already knew that. Ocean current discovery. Okay, yep. There are 2 paths beneath brittle hollows. Okay, yeah, that's how I can get there. They saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Yep, yep. We doing this thing? Fall Guys has been downloaded? Not tonight, but yes. Well, yeah, let's find a time in the Discord. It sounds fun. League is a very not for you game. You're glad people who like it have it. Yeah. Even if the people who play also don't seem to like it most of the time. It's kind of like golf in that way. You have something about golf? Have something against golf? Not traumatized, just annoyed by it. That's fair, that's fair. Oh my gosh. Wait, I can't wait. This is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait for this. Let's read Church Camp. More to explore here, yeah, because I died. Set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. All the stars... Is that what he would have told us? That all of the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun? So is it that our... Well, I mean, how quickly? Like, we know that all the stars in the universe are dying. There's nothing more to explore here. Okay. The lake bed cave. A Nomai called Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. It's way close there. The quantum caves. There's more to explore there. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum frequencies fluctuations frequency. There's more to explore. Watch Brittle Hollow be like actually the last place that I end up fully exploring. That is truly how it's gonna end up. Jake, you have to go to bed. Borky, you're back. We also I need to keep up. I need to keep up. Is Fall Guys crossplay? What is crossplay? Michael Bloom, you're also installing Fall Guys. Incredible. Also, welcome back, Borky. There's a certain person who was in here earlier bothering you, I think, who will no longer be in here. FYI. Jake, I hope you sleep well. Oh, you have a Masters tournament? You have a tournament this weekend, so you have to pack. I hope it goes well. Good luck. Yeah, because this is my last stream of the week, so I hope it goes well. I hope you have a good time. You like golf, but you recognize this long stretches of frustration for only brief moments of overcoming. But maybe it's because you still need to improve. It is funny. Is time passing right now? It probably is, isn't it? How far away am I from the star? From the sun? I think not that far away. Or at least it's easy to get there. You have a local round robin. Ew, okay. What is crossplay? Okay, here it is. Crossplay is where people can play together across PCs or consoles. Oh. They, you know, just continue to emit the same sort of energy. That is not welcomed here. So I don't think you caught my first stream of this. Mind walking me through my ship log and current goals? Okay. The first day of this, we probably the things I haven't looked at. The first day of this, we like didn't really do Brittle Hollow a ton, but we did a little Brittle Hollow. We mostly kind of were like on our same place. What did we do? We found the eye signal locator. How am I supposed to find any of this information? We like went into some place on the same planet we started on that had some information about trying to find the eye of the universe. I mean, I think mostly today's been most of information gathering, in which I went up to the orbital probe cannon pretty initially and picked up some of that information. So I've kind of been following that path. Like, I got some of this information and then took that to Giants Deep, to like the construction yard and whatnot. Learned about the statues and the mass and the memory storage. Spoke to Gabro about how they had seen a statue too. And then now I'm curious about exploring like the Ash Twin project and Ember Station a little bit more. I mean, there's so much to explore, but have kind of been, yeah, doing orbital probe cannon stuff for the most part. I think that's my most explored area right now. I am curious about the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I like heard about that. I only briefly was in the gravity cannon before I fell off and got sucked into the black hole. I'm a little curious about that, but despite me saying every time we've started another loop that I was gonna go and do that, I have not gone and done that yet. I can swap to map mode to see entries by planet rather than this conspiracy thread board. The conspiracy thread board does feel very fitting for me. I must keep accidentally hitting my keyboard because it keeps switching into my keyboard keys. Whoa. Rumor mode. The map. Whoa. Whoa. But I can't select the sun. Interloper. Okay. The white hole. Quantum moon. Brittle Hollow. So I haven't gone on to Brittle Hollow's moon yet. The Addle Rock. So that's probably the information I haven't read. The Orbital Probe Cannon. Giant's Deep. Dark Bramble. Interesting. This mode feels more like how my brain works. Some guy named Dorky Corrupt came in here and started calling everyone a bunch of nitties. Jaeger. SMH. Is time passing right now? It probably is, huh? I think this is a way more fun statement if I ignore the game I'm playing and just pretend it's about life, you know? Yeah, is time passing right now? Yeah, probably. Speaking of conspiracy thread boards, a friend of yours kept a cork board where she went string to string with index cards, putting together her theories while playing blueprints. What? Wait, like a physical cork board. Wait, I love that. It looked like a view into a woman's descent into madness. But it was a cool artifact. I would love to see that. That sounds so cool. That sounds right up my alley. All right. Let's see. Have we floated off somewhere? You know, the one thing that I haven't done really with invasive thoughts is just like fly my spaceship out as far as I can. Like, could you escape? Now I'm maybe going to talk myself into it. We just started the day, so maybe I should wait a little bit. Let's see if I can time this. Because I'm wondering if you could you escape the death of this universe by just like flying out as far as you could? Would you have to spend the whole day flying? I don't really want to subject y'all to that, but Dark Bramble. I always log on to Dark Bramble. I wanna go back to see, and I don't really know what that station is that's orbiting. Maybe I try Ash Twin first, because then I can ride the sand to the other place. See if you can find a picture. That would be great. If you can, you'll grab it and post in the Discord. Perfect. Perfect. Would y'all want to just spend a whole day flying as far away as we can from this universe? I think it sounds kind of fun. I guess maybe we could start. Maybe, you know, okay. Maybe we start on Ember Twin, because it's here and we had already looked at some of that stuff. Let's see if we can find Chet again. Was Chet on the South or North Pole? Wow. This crater, that's something to look at. That's something to look at. Is this... Well, maybe this is where I had started. Because this looks familiar. Can I land in here? Oops. Sure, why not, right? Why not? You got a jet yoga in bed. Have fun, Jaeger. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good, whoops. Have a good yoga and sleep and everything. You're down to watch me explore in whichever way I'm most interested in. In games like this, you can hardly ever chat about the game anyway because you don't want to accidentally offer something that will replace my experience with my own. I appreciate that. On the pole with a campfire smoke. That's where we'll find Chet. So that was fun. Just kind of deposited us. It would require, it would be like... I want to do it to know what will happen, but I don't want to do it because it would be like 35 minutes of just flying out into space. It could be something that maybe we do on the very start of a stream when we can just like instead of doing my little, like I can start up my stream with the game already pulled up, and while we're like saying hi to each other and yapping and talking about how our day was, I can just be flying off into the distance. Because then we can at least be like talking and catching up and having a good time while I'm, you know, doing something else for the game. Exactly, exactly. 35 minutes of just chatting. Exactly. This is the way. In before, there is no escape. Wait, what do you mean? True, it's so incredibly hard not to spoil for this game. Yeah, especially too because, I mean, I'm sure similar to Blueprints where, what is all that? Where, it's hard to know what information people have come across. So this just orbits. Oh, and that's why this has a huge... why it's like destroyed. Is that... this is just carving this out of the planet. But still, why was the sand rising in one part? Huh. Oop. This planet is extremely fascinating. I enjoy this one. I enjoy this one. Nighthawk. Nighthawk. It's also hard to gauge progress. Yes, and ask how far along someone is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of just have to ask the general question of like, what information have you gathered? What do you know? Whoops. I forgot that I can switch, where's my photo mode? The Sunless City. But I would have to... Can I just make a break for it? Is there another way through there? Run! Run! You can do it! 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 He didn't do it. That didn't do it. I thought I could make it. Hey, Sarah, that's a great one. Especially with the ghost matter, the Herthian could in fact the Herthian could in fact not do it. All right. I had to try. Now we gotta go back. We gotta go back. No! I need a good Marlow. A good Marlow. We're gonna eat Marlow. The marshmallow, not the no wine. No! No! Shh, calm, easy. Easy. Got it. Ghost marble. We are ghost marble now. Sounds like your dog. Wait, going blah. What is your dog eating? This marshmallow's on fire. This marshmallow's on fire. I love it. Wonderful job, the other guy. All right. Ember twin planet, take 3. Take 3. We must fail and fail so that eventually we shall succeed. No, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back, come back. Hurry! Hurry! I just need it. There, okay. Yeah, yeah. Easy, 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 easy. Shh, shh, shh. There we go. Steady. Steady, boy. Steady. Ow! Steady. Easy, easy, easy. There we go. Patrice goes. Nope. We gotta go up. We gotta get high enough to. Should I land on Chet's campsite? Should I land on Chet? Should we smush the fire? How's this? This is good? Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. Beautiful. One thing you really appreciate about this game is that in the narrative sense, it could only ever be a game. Yeah, you think a lot about the ways we can tell stories and the strengths and limitations of each. Yes, Rimley. You also know that game storytelling, let me pause this, time, is relatively immature in the sense that we've only been doing it for years rather than centuries like books. Yes, there's so much we have to find out. It's so exciting when something leverages the medium so well. Yeah, that's so true that games as a storytelling medium is so new, or like video games. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. So true. He has no teeth. Well, one tooth, and his tongue hangs out and is unruly. Makes for some entertaining sounds when he is eating. Oh, wait, I'm just picturing that. That must be so cute. That must be so cute. Yeah, Rimley, I've talked with my partner Johnny about this before. Well, because he's, I think, listened to a podcast where they mention, where they would often talk about, like, if a game could be a movie, and, like, oh, who was it? I think it was like some famous developer or someone who had talked about like wanting to make sure that their goal was to never make a game that could be a movie. And that was something that really needed to be a game. This is a valid point. I feel this strongly in regards to Tunic's Secret Legend. I want to play Tunic. Tunic also is high up on my list to try. Yeah, and there have definitely been some games where I'm like, that could have been a movie, and I feel like I come out of that not feeling as satisfied and fulfilled. And then there are games where I'm like, no, that really had to be a game, or like you get so much more from the story, you get so much more out of it because of it being a game. And those are the ones that I think feel so special. Tunic is another all-timer for you. I feel like the Blueprints, Outer Wilds, Tunic, like they all kind of seem to be nicely grouped together. Like I don't know much. I don't really know anything about Tunic. They all seem very different, but like very nicely grouped together. Where you strongly encourage people to do the side stuff. I love side stuff. The main line is fun, but the side exploration is the best part. Some annoying aspects. You had a love-hate relationship with it. Interesting. I won't ask what, since I don't know anything about the game, but that is interesting. All right, Chert. What you got for me? Is Chert Humpty Dumpty? Dumpty? Humpty Dumpty? Dumpty Dumpty? Wait, what is Humpty Dumpty? It's not Humpty Dumpty. Humpy Dumpy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Turret here looks like an egg. Turret is your spirit Earthian. Sorry, I just called him an egg. The scope of what's possible just keeps expanding, yeah. Y'all, Borky. Being in your presence feels so special. And that's why anyone giving you a hard time, stay out. Tuning is the kind of game where at any point something major happens, you can say congrats on beating the tutorial and you have a 50% chance of being right. Egg Boy is a common moniker for them. Glad I caught on. Glad I caught on. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfell's asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. Like the sun exploding? So could I have actually, when I died in that moment when I was just standing here, could I actually have seen something interesting? What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate just to see one. Keep an eye or four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Are those the, there are the stars in the background that maybe look like that. Is there something with, like, having found the eye of the universe that just causes the entire universe to explode? Like, if you find the center of where everything is expanding from, you just, if you observe it. Wait, what if it's that, I can't, time is going on. What if it's that the center of the universe has to do with the quantum stuff, and so when you finally observe the center of the universe, the whole universe just goes bloop, and, like, disappears out of existence. Although it does feel like we, like, burn and explode. We don't just blip. Tunic and Outer Wilds are together in a knowledge-based games camp, so it makes sense. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, where you're kind of, like, collecting knowledge to piece things together. Tell me, what can I do for you? How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. The signal scope. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Because of the time loops? How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? I think I know. I found something. Please do tell. I found your notes about the Addle Rock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant sea. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now, and its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space that the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Addle Rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. I have a question for you. Oh, this is this stuff. Let's do the what are you doing out there and see if he says anything different. Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfell's noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Or maybe don't tell Hornfell's either. They're, I think, in pretty deep denial. Where should I explore? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with Little Scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes. Surprisingly enough, this one's a Nomai ship. Oh, is that what I landed on last time? You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. Alright, we going underground. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. I bet not. I bet not. Yeah, let's roast. I should be roasting marshmallows at every fire I see. That's probably like an achievement, right? But I think I missed. I don't think I did one at Gobros. You think your best elevator pitch for a game ever is for Tunic? It's like if classic 3D Legend of Zelda and Outer Wilds had a kid and then asked Dark Souls to babysit. That's speaking my... That sounds incredible. That's so much better than pitch I gave friends for Baba's You, which is... This is one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm gonna be so annoying until you try it. The block pushing puzzle game where the rules are themselves blocks that can be pushed around, and the deeper you go, the more you sound insane when trying to logic through the puzzles. I feel like I've seen the name of that one, but I haven't really heard of that one. That's fun though. Let's go in there. That looks fun. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh! Don't come for me, pillar! Where are you? I think it's far away. We got a little bonk there though. I don't think this was the cave I was in before. I want to find this gravity cannon to see if I can... At the bottom of the lake bed. Oh, so that would be down... That would be down here, right? This isn't... So we could explore potentially the... Nomai that went missing. I think that is down at the bottom of this. Let's pop in here first and see what's up. I want to find the gravity cannon, and we want to explore the missing Nomai. Ooh. That would definitely kill you. No. Just like sitting on some cacti. Can I can probably jump over these, right? Whee! Where does this go? Okay, the caves, more rock. Was that there? What the? These rocks are so spoopy. Coleus is missing. He vanished from Lake Bed Cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Is a rock gonna respond? Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Melaray and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. This is from Coleus. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. How curious. Indeed. And no, the cacti are not changing. I want to see if I can like... So I'm standing on it. Now what if I... I'm in a different place. This is the first cave I was in, I think. Rimbly, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I can't wait to see you again. You think 100% Bob was one of your all-time proudest gaming achievements. Puzzle games are the games you like most, since it has some of the most cleverly designed ones you've ever done. Oh, that's awesome. So you 100%ed it. That's awesome. The feeling when you're trying to make rock is flag, so flag is win, but rock is rock and not flag, and lava is push. Is this like for the game? That's already making my head spin. But Rimbly, I hope you have a good night. Oh, we can travel on a rock! This is where I just was. Oh, does it only go between these two places? I think this is where I had been previously. Yeah. Okay, pretty sure that was the same. Maybe I need to get like a... It needs to be in a different orientation. Whoopsies. Okay. This is... Does it... Oh. But... These are maybe on the different sides of the... Are they? The different sides of the pool? Can I tell where I am? Well, I know I can at least travel between those two different caves. That's helpful. Galactic brain. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Do I know where yet? Absolutely not. Oh, the sand is filling up. Is that like this? Is this planet exploding? Because I feel like Chet kind of hinted at, you know, being here on Ember Rock, you'd get to see things that happen with stars exploding and, I kind of feel like the core of this planet is something's up. Is this part of the orbital probe? But it's filling. So I can't even really see. A bunch of stuff is just getting hidden. Is it that we're exploding, or is it that just all of... Are we... Is it just that all of Ash Twin is getting deposited onto Ember Twin? But why would that be happening at such... at this rate? Or is it like an... Wait, something mentioned them being hourglass. Something mentioned them being hourglass-like. So is it like with a gravitational pull, like once enough sand is deposited on the Ember Twin, then the tunnel reverses and it starts to deposit on Ember Twin? Or Ash Twin? Maybe I should try to find some trees. Oh no. Can I get up here? Yeep. 60 seconds. Oh, but this looks so fun. Is this a portal? Is this the gravity cannon? The questions, the curiosity, the experimentation. You are sad. Sammy, thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, let me get the stretch in. I'll pause it so that time doesn't waste. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate it. I hope you're still enjoying your day and your evening. Oh. I love the stretches because I remember to crack my back. And I only get good crackbacks after I've been sitting in my chair for so long. So it's funny. So sorry, Porky. I kind of like, I know probably the sign of my back cracking more just after I've had like long streams or been in my chair a long time is not something to look forward to, because it's probably not a good indication of what's happening to my body, but it is something I look forward to. Thank you. No, Borky, I chugged. There's a little drip of water. Does that count? I chugged away. All my water is empty. I should have remembered to refill it. After this day ends, I'll go refill it. If that's okay with you. If it's not okay with you, I'll go refill it right now. Let's go see what this is. Just remind me if I don't do it at the end of this loop. Please feel free to remind me. Okay, let's... read this. You're very patient. Samuel, it's always a good day when you stop by the awesome streams. Thank you. I'm so glad that I can help contribute to the day. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon, the quantum moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note, Melore. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. I think I've read this. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Its reluctance to move while consciously observed. Yeah. I was hoping for more information on what that thing was. Oh, but there's some of the campfires that I could have lit. Up scroll. Kurt's research notes. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Was there a spot for this over here? Oh yeah, I can replace these. Remove. A drop. A pick up. And insert. Just waiting for the moment the chair gets the spotlight. We could do... That would be a good April Fool's Day to like do a stream where it's just the chair, but then I have the microphone or something off camera and I'm playing and speaking, but it's just a visual of the chair. I'm gonna log that away. Hopefully y'all will forget by the time the next April Fool's Day, April 1st, rolls around. That one's getting slotted away. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Oops. Anona, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device, or perhaps it's at the center, at the eye of the universe. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. And potentially 6. I am in Pacific time zone in the States. Okay, so this is the quantum moon, so it's showing that it's there right now. But I still need to go to Brittle Hollow to... And now it's out there. Whoa! So you can like look away and wait for it to appear somewhere else. And where is... So you could land here with your ship, maybe. I want to see if I can get it to pop up at that 6th place. Can you do that and then... That's at the white. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. it's possible there's a 6th place it goes to, but there are only 4 markers here, and there's said you have a keen eye. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's something where if you can find that extra spot that it travels to. Although you'd have to... That doesn't... Okay, I guess that is aligned with the home planet, Timber something. Come on, come on, come on. No, wait. Okay, you went back there. Will it track anywhere random? That's there. Does the music come on when you're like about to burn up? I feel like I'm not getting it to track somewhere where it's not supposed to be. But it does kind of keep looping back and forth like that a little bit. Oh, you're West Coast too! Nice! West Coast, best coast! I do love the West Coast. My partner's from the East Coast and I like the West Coast. Alright. How close is the sun to exploding? I think pretty close. My timer that I had set is at 33 right now, so... Ash Twin is completely drained. Is that... Do you need to explore Ash Twin, like, right at the end? After it's drained all of its sand? So it's probably better... Wow, what a pretty supernova. Okay. So the music comes on right before you, the sun explodes. And... the sun explodes. Is it just exploding, or does something run into it? And it's... I feel like you have to explore... I feel like you'd have to explore the Ash Twin planet right at the end there, and then you might be racing against the clock to see what, what you can find in there before things go. But I want to... That means I want to explore... Ember Twin early on. And then we can switch over. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more loop. One more loop committed to exploring still Ember Twin and Ash Twin. And then we'll probably wrap up after this loop. It is a nice thing about this compared to Blueprints is that you kind of can know how long each loop is, so it makes it a lot easier to commit to just one more. Like, just one more loop. Okay, and here's that blue thing. With the sand not filling it. I don't think I've seen this yet. Alright, thank you. Thank you, kinda. Let me go get some water. Thank you. Good memory. Okay, let me refill. Hydrate done. Thank you, Borky. Perfecto. You completely forgot. That's okay. We had kinda in here. We had kinda in here to make up for both of us. Okay. Spacesuit is on. Let's see what was out of here. 6th location, yeah. I want to read these. To track the moon, the hypothesis the moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. It travels to a total of 5 locations. The moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Disappear when... Okay. The lake bed cave, yep. The wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins North Pole. Sunless City. Chert thinks the lack of surface ruins means the Nomai must have lived somewhere underground. I found a trail marker for the Sunless City, but the path is blocked. An unusually high number of supernovae recently. What would be causing that? A shipwreck shooting a beam of light into the sky somewhere. Yeah, and that's where we're close to. This is Brittle Hollow. We crashed on Brittle Hollow, climbed down the cliff to the shelter side of the escape pod. One of 3 Nomai escape pods crashed in our solar system. That's so kind of them to show when there's more to explore. Makes the game very user-friendly. Kinda cool of them. Pun intended. We can count the time, but sometimes one more loop lasts. Yeah. You're so right. I should never. It is never a guarantee that a loop is going to last the full. The full, like, 35 minutes. A good, friendly reminder. Oh, this is, yeah, this is another pod. Like we saw on Brittle Hollow. Woo! We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief at last. Or at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, we're able to find the other escape pod's distress signals. I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Yeah, so this is like... They all came to this system, but they all ended up on different planets. Okay, interesting. Deep space radio. Oh, the deep space satellite. Which I did get crashed into. 1 Steam achievement down. Oops. Ah! Whoa. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. I should have gone from the top down, huh? Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Oh. More log updates. By the way, you're saving yourself until Blueprints 1.10 comes out to experience the final version. Because you're that insufferable in that sense. I didn't even know, the final version. Like, are they just still... Well, I guess I know there are, like, some things in the game that they haven't actually yet done yet. Are you kind of talking about some of those things? I don't even know. I'm bad at keeping up with, like, updates and versions, so... The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system that with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona. But these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone, and be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. But we only see... So they observed that happen. We observed that happen in this loop, but... we don't get to see beyond that because it seems like the sun explodes after that. But that makes me wonder if they... like, if the sand... I need to just go back and read if that was something. If the sand does travel back and forth between them and so they notice that, or if for some reason, like, we're on the same time as them. Very curious indeed. Paladinite, welcome. Playing two masterpieces at once is a hell of a time. I know. I'm really two good ones. I have so many. There's so many good ones I haven't played. I have a lot to choose from. Oh, and the sand is filling in here. But how are you doing? How's it going? Also, kinda, I wanted to ask, like, what sort of other games have you played? Are you also kind of into the more of the puzzle games? Wow, so many things on the wall. Emergency escape hatch. Emergency escape hatch. Oh! Well. Down we go. Is this basically where it's filling up from? Wild. You're good. Currently sick, so just bedrotting. Aww. I'm sorry you got sick. Hopefully, how bad is it? Is it mostly just a cold, or is it worse? I'm glad at least that you are able to rest in bed to get better. Oh my god, this goes everywhere. This feels like it goes up somewhere. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's some writing. I kind of want to know what was through that other area. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. What does this say? The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. I want to see if there's something through here. What is this? Uh-oh. Very minimal oxygen. It does not seem like I can fly up through the sand. Okay. Can I get to the shelter site in time? Where was the information? Whoa. I think it goes through here. Boop, 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 boop. Walk forward till you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue and climb upward. Until you meet the sandfall through the pit. Turn left until you reach the rock formations and then climb upward. Like that? This. Yeah? Holy cow, I cannot imagine them navigating this on their own. Paladinite, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Just some mild sniffles, headaches, and coughing. Not too bad. I'm glad it's not too bad then, but yeah, I'm also glad that you're resting. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Oh, that's what crashed down, isn't it? Let's see. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. The tunnel behind the falling sand. Nice, there we go. You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out, then you do the hokey pokey. You got all that? I like that. That's funny, Sarah. You like Souls-likes, puzzles, and platformers, roguelikes too. All challenging stuff it seems. Okay, so do you feel like you're drawn more to the challenge of something? Because that does feel like a big variety. Your top 3 all-time favorite are Disco Elysium, Outer Wilds, and Sekiro. Interesting. That seems like, yeah, a good variety between the two. I haven't played Disco Elysium, but I played Esoteric Ebb a little while ago, which was inspired by that, and it makes me really want to play Disco Elysium soon. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go now until you reach the shelter site. I should hurry. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. I need to keep climbing up. Don't go down that hole. They put all of those cacti there. Oh god, please, can I find some trees? Do the cacti not give me oxygen? Trees! Oh, what? And this is so cool. Okay, I gotta, hurry. Over here. Wait, are these? Yeah, these will. Oh! We're good. We're good. All 2019 games. Must have been a good year for you. Stemper! I'm in deep. I know, we got in there. We've been exploring around. Q, welcome to Jurassic Park music. Yeah, we haven't gotten these tunes yet. The skeletons. The sand was rising here, so it must hourglass. We've seen the skeletons of the Nomai. Like, they did exist. But they did die. At least their bodies died. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there any other ways to generate this level of power? The sun station to power the Ash Twin project. So they're using the sun's energy. Is that why the sun has died so quickly? Maybe? Has it died quickly? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Is this like... Because isn't our sun in its last phases of life? Have you heard about the heat death of the universe? Is this kind of trees versus... Ooh, this is cool. Yeah. Nighthawk, have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for popping in and being here. And I might be messaging you about that that mod volunteering proposal if you actually are interested. Okay, so isn't our sun also in its last stage of life, and that's kind of the stage where it produces light or heat in this way that is more hospitable? Am I just making that up? And so I'm wondering, like, is this game kind of just about... And that's a crispy potato question. Y'all can answer that question if any of you know. And so is this game, and this is rhetorical, so this game be, like, is it kind of just almost coming to terms with the fact that at some point, like, a star which supports a system of life is gonna explode and then everyone just dies, and you're just like, you're just living that? I say just keep going and you'll see. Okay, I will. Then we'll just leave that as all theorizing questions. I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, We will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. So something about the Sun Project is indeed would have the chance to destroy the sun, destroy the whole system. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. For the pursuit of the eye of the universe? Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Fascinating. Our IRL sun has another 4.6 billion years left to it. Yeah, like, I feel like I remember knowing that it, like, was still a really long time compared to our lifetimes, but that relative to other stars, it is on the older side. How was the move? Hopefully less stressful than expected. It was... I think it was like, we got through it. Like, it was still stressful, but we got through it. And it wasn't... We did do a good job. I think it felt more stressful because we did a good job doing stuff that we needed to do at the right time. So we weren't, like, scrambling to get, like, the old place cleaned up and cleaned out. Like, we weren't scrambling to do that with barely any time left. Like, we had the time to do it, but it also mean it took more stress and more effort to, like, make sure we were keeping up with all the things we do and that we weren't missing things. But we got through it. We got there. I'm in the new place. It's lovely. I love it. So I do think it went well. That pause tells you everything. No, the pause is I don't want the time to pass. Eye Shrine District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. I think that's what I want to see is a high energy lab. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook District. Wait, I do want to know more about the anglerfish. Okay, what is this going to do? Also, Stepper of the Wind, how are you? I know you came in like a little bit ago, but... What did that just do? Oh. Whoa. We're turning on the lights. Turn on the lights near me, baby. Uh-oh, the sand's filling. So, what's this? So I can kind of determine where everything is by the lights, but I feel like the energy lab might be down too far. I think we're gonna have to come back here. Yeah, moving is always stressful. Definitely. You like gameplay more than plot. Maybe that's why you're drawn to those more. Disco Elysium. You like gameplay more than plot. And Outer Wilds are special because only they managed to make reading lots of lore dumps interesting to you. It's so mind-blowing when reading lore is not separate gameplay, but is gameplay. Yeah! I know, when I was reading you like gameplay more than plot, I'm like, really? Disco Elysium in Outer Wilds? But yeah, I could see how a game that would get you to read the lore along with the gameplay and be invested in it would feel special. Stepper, you're tired. I hope it gets better soon. Is this? Well, it usually tells me when. Yep. Are they... How are they sleeping? It's fun to watch someone else discover stuff in this. I'm so glad. Huh. Oh no. Are you still just kind of having to deal with like weird sleep schedule and stuff? Sarah, you've watched dozens of OW first playthroughs. That's awesome. I think that's been one of the coolest things I found with like playing some of these games that Hold up. Hold up. I know we're gonna get like drowned soon, but wait, I need to take off my spacesuit. It's me. Wait, I have to do this without my spacesuit on. Wow, I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Look at all that. I'm carrying that. I guess I have a jetpack. No, but still. Well, we are here. We're on like 0.7 gravity. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we might get crushed by sand. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. Where are we on the planet? This like North Pole area? They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. The eye brought us here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? That's ominous. Are these masks? Okay, on we go. Please tell me there's gonna be a side way out of here eventually. Death by crushing sand. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back here. That's where I was in. Okay, well there goes that door. I think I'm gonna get crushed by sand. Wait, I want to play another loop. Marty, like next loop I want to take a picture of myself. I want to play another loop. Why did you automatically come up? This is kind of what I had looked into before, I think. Huh. What are these? What is this ghost matter anyways? Is it the Nomai? Like, I'm kind of just taking all these stones and ghost matter for granted. I mean, maybe it's kind of radioactive stuff from those stones? Potentially? One more loop! It would be the gravity cannon! This is indeed a big one more loop game, huh? Okay, maybe I know I was saying that's like the nice thing about this game, that the loops are a little bit shorter and more predictable than Blueprints, but that also means it makes it... It's not seeing any ghost matter here. So much easier to to one more loop it. I think it won't take that long. I don't think the gravity cannon's in there. It's probably just further this way. We're really racing the clock on this sand, huh? And maybe the sun? This is the gravity cannon. That would make sense. Well, I could try to watch a little bit more closely exactly what's happening when time runs out, because we're getting down there. I think I would need to go to the gravity cannon really, like, close to the start of the day. I wonder if I can kind of have noted how we got... That's so hidden. I want to be able to go back in there and explore all those levels and just that whole area. It's how you chase the feeling. Oh, kind of same. First, you started with E-list supercuts, then full playthroughs, then it became Twitch. Somehow it's an addiction of just watching a bunch of different playthroughs. Notice how the Child Hearthian writing is a little messier. It's such a cute detail. Oh, I didn't really pick up. Well, I guess I was wondering why the writing looked so much thicker. I wish I had read that, but we'll probably end up back there. The writing I noticed that it looked so much thicker. I wish I had kind of paid a little attention to that. I do love that detail. Secret entrance is secret. Chad no mai. She's sleeping pretty well. Oh, it's the toddler that's exhausting. Have they always been that way, or is it kind of like with the addition of a new sibling that they're struggling? Oh, you meant Child no mai. Yeah. Okay, so here's back to the moon. So we can land, if we want to kind of get back to this area, we can land... We can go at the North Pole. Land on that. I guess I could... I wonder if I can make it back to my ship. I did mention wanting to get... Ouch! Wanting to check out... Well, I mentioned wanting to watch things explode. But I also want to see if I can check out Ash Twin as it is releasing its sand. But the moon area is where I can go to try to get back into that spot. So all this stuff I would be able to look at early on. So I should prioritize if there's anything. Ooh, almost spun around. If there's anything I can only access now, like this door. Like this door. Land. Exit. Which means I may not necessarily see the sun explode. Woo! Up we go. All the way up. Did I want to do that? There are lots of ways to... entrances for getting up there. But I guess that would be a good spot to see the sun exploding. That's my ship. I could try to... Hi, puppy. I could try to see if there's anything on the South Pole. Wow, look at all these rock formations. They built a shell. Is this the shell that I'm standing on right now? The music is coming in. Maybe I should track how long the music lasts. Like, the music is the indicator. It kind of started, I think, at my timer being at 31 minutes. So these are just all over the place. So this is... Are all of these devices in these tunnels and things absorbing energy from the sun? Like, is this the Sun Project? In a way? The sun is looking mighty red and giant. And we're real close to it. What's this? This is a teleportation thing. Maybe I should watch the sun, huh? I think it just exploded. It just exploded. I really could have watched that. But I found a cool thing in there. It didn't track anything on the log, but that looked like the same thing from... There's just too many cool things to look at to stand there and watch the sun explode. Okay. I know the sun exploding is also cool. But that looked like one of the same teleportation pads as the white moon, or the white hole thing. I wanted to see if I could figure out where it left to. Thanks, CP. What? One more loop. We're hitting the 5-hour mark. It is almost 9 p.m. for me. Let me see. What do I got going on? What do I got going on? What I got going on? I mean, I did just find a lot of cool stuff on the Ember and Ash twins. So, like... And if I end now, then I'm not even, like, you know, ending now would be like, oh, let me wind down and, like, be able to go to bed at a reasonable time. But if I end now, I'm not going to be able to stop thinking about it anyways. So I'm not going to be able to go to bed at a reasonable time anyways. Like, you can't judge. You spent 30 hours and 3 days to play through Baseball's DLC. So you marathoned it, Paladin Knight. You did a huge marathon. And Stepper with the gummy bears. Okay, but only one more. Only one more. I cannot do no more after this. No more after this. Just one more. Layfish still in here. Except your sleep schedule is done for. And you know what? It's been, you know, a lot's been going on, and I deserve one more loop. I deserve one more loop. If I'm having a good time, I deserve to keep having a good time. Right? Come on. You probably work from home and have no meeting Fridays. Okay, no, actually, I did get a meeting scheduled for... I usually have no meeting Fridays, and I did have a meeting scheduled for tomorrow, but it's easy. I think I should not do the autopilot when I'm on this side of the sun. Rob, you just one more looped your way through this game too, so... You're grinding GeoGuessr and watching on the other screen. That's awesome. So there's no sleep over here as well. That does seem pretty common for you. Is that the white hole out there? Okay, so... I want to land on the North Pole here. And then... I guess... Whoops. On... Oh, Ash Twin just has started completely covered in sand. There's just like nothing visible initially. Wait, no, come back. I kind of want to take a look at Is the sand shell what it is supposed to be? I am struggling to get over there. Is the sand shell supposed to be what protects it? Okay, come on. I didn't really track where I was when I found that previous thing, but... Ah! Oops. Cockpit is fine. We just might explode if I hit something else bad. Huh. Yeah, and all of these are like... sucking things in. Is it something like... once all the sand is gone, then the energy from these devices absorb too much Did something... Oops. Like, did something happen where this planet broke apart, and so the core of this planet started absorbing the shell of the Ash Twin, and then once Ash Twin was all like done for or opened up, then those devices destroy the sun. And so did the like technological advances of the Nomai just screw over this species? As I'm theory crafting? Did I see this ship? Yeah, okay. This was Chet's ship. Where am I? Maybe we crash. Maybe I wanna... The sun station. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore here, right? Built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. They debated building the sun station. Several opposed it, arguing failure could result in destruction of the solar system. This is what I want to get to. And I feel like... I guess it's pretty... It's not too hard to get to the other side of the planet. But maybe a little nicer to... Maybe a little nicer to do that in a spaceship? Is it? We're kind of just bumper carring over here. Oh, Sunless City! Uh-oh. Where are you? I have regrets. Maybe let's travel above planet here. Oh, hold on, there we are. The gravity thing. Master alarm. Can I press that? Well, bye, ship. How bad could a little crack be? Sarah, you're winding down with some tea in the lovely adventure. I'm so glad. What kind of tea are you having? I love some tea. I'm gonna make some tea for myself after this one last loop. Just call Safe Flight Repairs. Safe Flight Replace. Am I playing controller? I'm playing controller. Which someone, was it Konage who mentioned they were like, the controller suggestion in this game is a lie. Like, some things people like keyboard and mouse a little bit better, but I've only tried controller. Herbal or verbal tea? Hey, Porky, I've never heard that. Soba buckwheat with a little oat milk. That sounds delicious. I've never really had that, but I really love... That makes me think of like I usually have I really like having a dandelion root tea with a little bit of oat milk. And I feel like that would maybe taste similar. All right, what we got here? The Sunless City. We can just open that up. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Like, that's the frozen shuttle, isn't it? And it's gonna melt now. Can I read these still? Maybe I need... Huh. Activate the gravity cannon. Oh, whoopsies. No! Hold! Losing oxygen. Oh! Ooh, oxygen. Oh. There've been the skeletons all around, but for some reason knowing this person was like waiting in here trying to keep the ship warm, and then just seeing their skeleton. You put dandelion in your black tea with the oat milk in the morning. That would be good with the black tea too, because black tea is on... I don't don't know if I would necessarily call it bitter, but I can see those going well together. Dandelion makes you think of Sid the Sloth. Ice Age, incredible. ZP, is that are you heading out? If so, good evening. Oh, yeah, it's late for you. I hope you sleep well. This is our last run, so hopefully you won't miss much. Remember to pay it forward and raid. I'll try to remember if I'm not like rushing off to eat food and be hungry and sleep, but that is a good reminder. Thank you. Dandelion powder is a nice little superfood added to your tea, or you can make tea from dandelions. I really want to try making some tea by myself from some dandelions one day. I think that would be fun. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. Something quantum? But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. That seems similar to the, person who went missing here. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Dang. Wait. Oh, is this what I translated? No! 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 Did I just launch myself into... What? What? That side doesn't do anything there, at least. So that just, like, launches us out. But then that middle one returned us? Could I launch myself into the sun with this? What does this do? That side still doesn't do anything. That's so... It's just another warp. I want to try launching into the sun. Is this loop going to end really quickly and then I'll want to do another one? Whoops. Oh no, I missed. It's got to be a lot earlier, I think. Okay, we gotta wait for another rotation. The confusion sets in. It's like, did we just launch ourselves into space? What else? So I still don't really know what the, like... Well, I guess the gravity cannon... Oh, God. Getting me again. Whoops. Does the gravity... Does this side launch it? Yeah. Oh, no, 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 wait, you're gonna destroy... It did hit... Huh. The shuttle to the moon. Okay, so there's a... Yeah, so the one on, Brittle Hollow must call... But I thought I tried that and I don't... Did a shuttle appear? Should you be able to actually shuttle yourself... Recall a shuttle and then... Get to the moon, but maybe you... Maybe you have to do it when you're not... Like, looking at the gravity cannon thing. Maybe it's something that you can't be... You have to set the shuttle recall... when you're not looking at the platform. Alright, we're waiting for the sun. Any minute now. Any minutes now. Oh, maybe I should do it now. Let's try it. I think I still missed it. Alright, the Nomai technology cannot save you from going into the sun. Vast amounts of information awaits below. Decides to throw himself into the sun. Because we talked about, we talked about how my ship... Okay, that didn't count. That didn't count as a loop. Okay, that was half a loop, which means we have another half left. But I can only go another half. I'm going to time myself, okay? It's only going to be like 15, maybe 20 minutes long. 17 minutes long. I don't count it either. Because we talked about how this ship was made out of wood. So I was like, obviously this ship would not be able to go into the sun. But the Nomai were pretty technically advanced. So maybe their escape shuttle could survive going into the sun. Where is the sun? Speaking of. Okay, Sunless City. Here we come. But it should really clue me in that there's like not any rumors that you can gather from the sun. So, gravity cannon. Generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the interloper. Not long after its arrival, they heard a strange energy reading. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two. Right. The shuttle's equipment... Yeah. To explored, and then they just disappeared. Oh, but I wanted to see... We have the Sunless City, but I want to see... I actually want to navigate to the gravity cannon. Pretty technically advanced, yet the steering has only 3 buttons. Hey, simplicity sometimes is the best policy. Sometimes the best answer is to just keep it simple. So maybe they were onto something. Maybe they were onto something. Okie doke. See, look how fast we got back here. It's like nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened. We didn't fly into the sun. Absolutely not. Who would do such a thing? To which the gamer only need 3 buttons if the trajectory is calculated perfectly. Exactly. Start, stop, and eject. Shoot yourself out of the rocket in case all else fails. And you expect sunproof ships for these people? Also, hello, Twitch the gamer with the first message. Have you played this game? What brings you in? I don't know. I'm bad at keeping track of follows, so I don't know if maybe you had followed earlier. Did I? How? Did I? This is not the door I came through previously, but we do have stuff down here. Who needs technically advanced when you have intellectually advanced? Exactly. Exactly. Eyeball. Do I need to go back up and find that secret door? Is that what needs to happen? I'm kind of just... Time is a ticking with this sand. Anything here? Don't think so. Okay, I think we go and see if we can find that secret door. I feel like It was right here. Found it. Secret door is not so secret anymore. Only require 1 forward. You finished the game a few years ago. Just finished the Platinum Trophy for it last weekend. Congratulations. Got an itch to watch people play the game again. Nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I just started yesterday. So this is my 2nd day playing. Now that I was panic navigating these, I don't really know where to go from here. But congrats on the Platinum Trophy. It was there the whole time. I'm a sucker for a good pun. Where? I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna land right on these things, aren't I? Wow. How did I... Where did I come from? Here. Oh, no ghost stuff there. Okay. Thank goodness. This way. Here we go. Hooray! Oh, I should turn the lights on. This was the high energy lab. Okay, maybe I should just get all the lights on. Look at the skeleton down there. But I think this is what I want to go down. That skeleton is the high energy lab. Maybe I should start at the bottom. See what's down here first. The high energy lab. So you really do have to do this kind of immediately, huh? Come on! I should have re-upped on oxygen. Am I already losing out on stuff? Where the heck is this high energy lab they spoke of? Do I need to go up from here? I really should have filled up on oxygen, huh? I see a light. I also saw stuff down there. Was that just the door? Three minutes remaining. I really hope this was the way to go. Just walk. You don't need to fly. I'm so lost. Oh, this is more child's writing. I don't think I got to... I think I just looped around. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you will be tall too. Yeah, I don't think I went the right way for the high energy lab. This just connected back to the city. And the music is so ominous again. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the angler overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Taggart couldn't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Alex is still the tallest. This is good kids writing. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Huh. Fascinating. Wow, this fills up so fast. I should probably get some oxygen. I can't believe you never noticed the kid's handwriting thing. Platinum in this game is bonkers. All gimmick achievements. That's funny. I know one of my friends also got platinum on it. But yeah, the kid's handwriting, that was a really good call out. That's really fun to see. Okay, well I guess we could try to do... Where am I going? Oh no, I just need to find... where's the... There. Woo! Just riding the line. The Stepping Stone District. That's... So I want to go through there. Angler Overfish. The Eye Shrine District. That also sounds fascinating. That's the Stepping Stone District? Okay. Well, what about that little spot? I was already in here. It is kind of difficult to navigate all of this. The music is so much more sad in here too. Read that. This is where I climbed up. I might need to draw, like try to keep track of this whole area. What was this? Was this to the gravity cannon? Yeah, I think it was. Oh no, Stepping Stone Cave. Gotta look for big doors. Look for the big doors. Can I make it in time? Yeah, maybe not. If this keeps going down. Are we supposed to keep going down? So for pretty much all of these things, you just have to be here early enough to explore? Is it all pretty low down? Uh-oh. I'm lost. I might get squished by sand. I feel like I'm in the Star Wars scene. R2-D2, please stop the trash compactor. Okay, here we go. Oh no, not like this. Polarity, welcome. Welcome with the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? Welcome in, welcome in. The invasive thoughts are coming in. I kind of want to see what happens. But maybe I can like see what else I can explore before I let it happen. Where's like the whole eye thing? Are there other big doors I can get through? Are there other big doors I can get through? Oh, you're playing Alan Wake. I don't know anything about it, but I feel like I've heard people enjoy that. I'm loving Outer Wilds. It's my second day playing it. But I feel like I'm feeling the addiction. I just want to keep going. Is the door maybe? Yeah, that top one. Have I gone through there yet? I'm like, this has already been a long stream and I already just want to keep... I should re-up on oxygen maybe. I already just want to keep going. I just want to keep learning everything, uncovering everything. It's all so fun. So many nooks and crannies, so many secrets. Look at this stream timer, I know. One of us. Outer Wilds is your favorite game by a large margin. Wow. That's awesome. What do you have? Oh, this is the gravity cannon. No, I don't want the gravity cannon. Is that just what the eye is? That shouldn't be it though. Okay, what's this door? Do you have something that would come in maybe not a close second, but that would come in second? Okay, let's go through this door. We haven't done this yet. I remember, I forget who it was, but someone mentioned yesterday when I first started that it took them like a few hours to kind of get into the game. And I definitely could see that because you really are uncovering a mystery. So you have to take that time to discover what the mystery is yourself, since it's not directly tied. Like, you're not given a mission really by the other Herthians. So it's fun, like feeling that slow piece together of the information that keeps making you want to come back for more and be like, oh, I want to like investigate this, and I want to investigate this, and I want to explore this. It's so cool. Probably Hellblade. Senua's Sacrifice, but it's been a long time since you played it. I haven't even heard of that. I haven't heard that. You had no internet last weekend towards the gamers. You went through your catalog of single-player games and went trophy hunting. You had to look up a list for Outer Wilds. Some of them were pretty tough. Dang. Wait, that's fun. No internet. That's fun. As like a way to just go back through single-player games. Does that mean you play a lot of multiplayer games? This is amazing. Looks inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's education. Wait, I need to look through here. Can I see anything? That's the light. I need to... Yeah. Ooh! We kind of have like... There's like, Isn't there like a specimen of something like that in our museum? Especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Melore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing with the specimen. Funny. Yeah, it'd be cool to look at that. Alright, when will we get crushed by sand? You have to go in lurk mode immediately. Yeah, no worries. Work emergency ish to deal with. Good luck with that. Thanks for bringing people in and popping in, and absolutely no worries about that. I hope the rest of your day or evening, whatever it might be for you, goes well. And yeah. We are also going to be, for anyone else, we are also going to be wrapping up pretty soon. This is supposed to be my last loop, and I'm going to adhere to it. Because I already said that I was going to have a last loop, and then we had one more loop, so this can't be there can't be another one more loop after this. But why do the Nomai engineers have good handwriting? Stepper calling out. Also, Gerby and Sarah, do y'all know each other from some other Outer Wilds streams? I love like when people get to be like, oh, hello, fancy seeing you here. Yes, you usually play multiplayer games, but enjoy a good single player game sometimes too. Okay, nice. Gerby, one more. No, we can't one more. No, we can't 24-hour stream. This is giving me, there's like one other time that I did, I think it was an 8-hour stream. That's been my longest. It was for Haunted Lands, which is kind of like a challenging... Is it a platformer? It probably would be a platformer. I feel like anything can be a platformer game, but... If it weren't for the fact that, like, I do just need to keep getting sleep and taking care of myself, I would... This would definitely turn into a long stream. Okay, now... Should I... Maybe I go back to Ash Planet. Oops. Oh, fuel level critical. Because again, I could get crushed by sand. See what happens there. Probably nothing that fascinating. I mean, I know what happens when I quote unquote die. We could watch the sun explode, like for realsies, just stare at it. Or we can go back up to the Ash Planet and keep looking around there. Because I think I was mid-reading things when things exploded last time. Gerby and you frequent the Outer Wilds first playthroughs indeed, so that's awesome. I love that. We be interloping. You're not as active as you used to be in there, But there's a Discord community we're in called the Interloper. Wait, that's awesome. Where Discord channels serve as spoiler chats for first-time playthroughs that are being streamed. That's so fun. I love that. I know it's hard. It's kind of funny, like, thinking about, like, most of the time you want everywhere to be safe from spoilers. Like, you want it to be spoiler free, you want it to be safe for people in that regard. But there's so often that I think about, like, what about the places where people like that are safe not from spoilers but are safe for spoilers? It's like there's gotta be the places for people to talk about the spoilers, right? Okay, yeah, let's check. I want to see what this was. This is where we left off last time. Perfect. Perfecto. Borky, what is Satan vibe? I turn all the lights red. Which I actually need to test out how that would look in this room. I feel like the last room we could get it pretty good in red, but I don't know how it would look for this room, so I need to test that. I also keep talking about that I want to get like a little headband with Satan horns to add into it, but yeah. We only get to see the Nomai science nerd handwriting, not the Nomai calligraphy nerds. You're right. Maybe the engineering handwriting is the bad handwriting in Nomai standards. That is a good point, kinda. Good point. Then you shall save your channel points for now. Yeah, I'll check up on that and see how it goes in this room. I really need to come up with like some more fun things to use channel points for. Here's our first delivery. Yarrow, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. But does everything connect to Brittle Hollow? My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. Can this warp us into the Ash Twin? I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more, or is this about the time difference? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. A date? I'd be happy to explain our findings. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters. Her density rivals a neutron stars. And go meet her on the White Hole Station. So right about this being the science nerd writing. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Huh. So maybe this won't actually... warp somewhere. It, like, looks like it would, but... I don't know if it actually will. I take it back. Porphy, get a room. Imagine being on a date, Porky. You can't believe Chug and Sing Mode are the same price. Inflation of Sling Mode is crazy. Y'all did it too many times. You all did it too many times. Sing Mode's gotta be a rare occasion. Jam is still wilding right before the sun is about to explode. Where am I? See, this is why I get got by the one more time. It's because I keep pushing my boundary of exploration and then I die. Charge. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time. Arrival time. I arrived before I departed. Wait. Could I like... Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have come back here. I need a reverse. I need to keep the sun from exploding. Hurry! Hurry! Well, there goes all my curiosity. I warped back. And unfortunately, the time to wait for another warp does not... is a lot longer than the time reduced from the warp. Paladin Knight, no! 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 But the music hasn't kicked on yet, so... Oh! Oh, shoot! No! Oh, God! Well... there were more things to read. All I did was jump and boost a little bit. Your brain cannot take it anymore. Time to focus on this. Well, I think I just reached, I'm out of fuel. We are drifting towards this, which is good. But Layfish, we are really close to the end here. Ah, yes, you jumped. You fell for one of the classic blunders. Outer Wilds and Intrusive Thoughts make for a hilarious combination. I feel like my intrusive thoughts can be quite intrusive. So, fart for propulsion. Oh, I still have something in... I've still got some gas left in the tank. Okay. How am I still... How is there still stuff here? It's okay. We made it back. But I want to go back to that same exact spot. I don't know how to get back there. Yeah, the gas in the tank. Impulsive thoughts. I hope rather than intrusive. A combo of the two? That might be a... That means it must be bedtime. Yeah, we're getting to bedtime. I fell for one of the classic blunders. Indeed. Don't jump. Do not ever jump in this game. Specifically if you are on Brittle Hollow, where there is a black hole of a core that is just waiting to get you. No, why are you going that way? The sun is gonna explode while I'm in here. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's just see if I can get out of here. Come on! I cannot. Alright, we're missing it. We're missing it. We're missing it. We're missing it. I thought maybe I should have just floated out in space. Watched the sun explode from space while I was floating with no jetpack. But I can't even get out of here. It's really taking so much longer for it to reach me. Here it comes. No worries. It's coming. Yeah. Good night, everyone. I guess O2 is a gas. Intrusive is a bit different from impulsive. Yeah. This knife is sharp enough to... Yep. I guess, like... One more time. No! It does definitely depend on how seriously you were like taking the term, because at least in this game, like, the intrusive thoughts are... Like, it is a game, so it's not actually as intrusive, but it's like a... Oh, you know, what if I stand in this fire at the start of the game before I've done anything else to get a Steam achievement of dying within 60 seconds? Which, like, I think could be debatable, impulsive or intrusive in the context of a video game. Well, I guess that technically is one more loop. You're welcome. See, now we're all happy. Now we're all happy. Okay, I do need to go eat food and wind down and go to bed. And this was a nice, long Outer Wilds Thursday stream. So many... How long did we get to? We almost got to 6 hours. Yo, we almost hit 6 hours. That's not good for me. Maybe great for y'all. Raid. Yes, I do think we can we can hit a raid. Kinda. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you had a good enough time to want to stick around. Let's see who we can find online. Y'all are good at keeping me up to date with this, all these little Twitch things. Reset loop and quit to main menu. Yes. Oh, I can see how addicting this game is. I just want to keep exploring. No peer pressuring. No more peer pressuring, but I want to just keep exploring. That's what I said, the same thing with Blueprints too, where I'm so honestly grateful that I'm playing some of these games on stream, because it does limit me in a way. Like, if I were playing this on my own, like, I could go take my break or whatever, and then I could just come back and play hours of this. Okay, we will behave. Do I have a raid message? No. That's why I need to come up with all of these. I liked the come on and slam, welcome to the jam. Who came in and said that? I forget. Who came in and said that? I liked that. That could be a good one to adopt. Yeah, right, Stepper? Is my little Zelda music on? It'll probably pop on soon. But yeah, I feel like if I weren't streaming these games or dedicated to streaming them, then I would absolutely put way too many hours into them and just binge the heck out of it. There goes the Zelda music. We jamming in. I suppose we farted away to the Whitehall station is entirely too context needy of a raid message. Oh, Sarah, you're funny. I'm so glad you popped in. Also, y'all, thanks for sticking around with me a little bit while we had to navigate some things in the chat a little bit. I appreciate y'all sticking around, and I apologize for that. Maybe we're at the point now where some mods would be a good thing, and we'll look into that. Thanks for sharing your journey. Thank you for watching the journey. It's such a delight and joy for me to get to share with other people, share it with other people. And so thank you all. No, thank you. Take care, Queen. Thanks, Gaida. Okay, let's this is such an odd hour for people maybe I might usually look for to not be online. Who is streaming at this hour? Is anyone else also playing Outer Wilds? If I don't see anything that I like feeling good about, we might just not. Whoops. Because this kind of stresses me out when I have no idea who to go for. And it's not giving me many suggestions on other Outer Wild players. Does anyone have a suggestion? Otherwise, I might just call it. Looking at the Outer Wilds page on Twitch when you haven't finished playing. Okay, yeah, I guess I shouldn't. Yes. Recommendations? Love it. Sarah, go with it. Yeah, because probably actually not jumping into another Outer Wilds stream would probably not be the best idea. Good luck with my unexpected meeting tomorrow. Thank you for remembering. And thank you. It should be easy. It should be easy. Yeah, Stardew raid would be, I feel like that's a good thing for this time. Stepper, you know a wizard who is live. What does that mean, being a wizard? Okay, let me look up blog flow games. The Layfish, yes, go sleep. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Okay, so I think we will rid this person. They look so sweet. We love some Stardew Valley. It was, I might not be able to scroll up for it anymore, but it was like, come on and slam and welcome to the jam. Is that the exact line? But I forget how they capitalized it and had some of the emotes. We can maybe craft it up, but at least for now, we can just like go in and say hi. Let me get this started. And this is so cute. They only got a few followers, so I hope this can help some of you kind of get into your evening and rest. We will pop in and say hi to Flow Games. They're playing Stardew Valley, so hopefully it can be nice and cozy for y'all to wind down a little bit. Thanks for hanging out with me for Outer Wilds Day 2. It was so fun to meet so many new people and chat with some new people, and I will be back. Monday is Blueprints Day. I will be back with Outer Wilds next Tuesday. So I know it's a little bit of a long wait. We will get there eventually. It's going to be hard for me to wait that long. Yeah, it's going to be tough. But hopefully I'll see y'all Tuesday, maybe Monday if you're interested in some Blueprint stuff. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. We will be popping over to Flow Games. The Jam fam, I like that. We can use that for now. Yeah, I'm playing them at the same time. Because Blueprints just doesn't end. It just keeps going. And I really wanted to start Outer Wilds and play Outer Wilds. So now I'm just doing them both. It's a lot of mind stuff. But okay, I'm going to start this raid. Thank you all. Have a good night or a day. And I'll see y'all next time. See y'all over on the on Flow Games. Bye, everyone.